everyone that needs to be informed. I can't tell on PSN. Let's see. Nice. Welcome everyone. Let me put a like on that. Say, no, you can't take the cookie. Let me put a like on these real quick, chat. Alright. Alright, welcome. Suffering from success and OG Arknights. You're suffering from success. I got a new 6-star. Can barely afford to level up the new one I already have. That's how it be sometimes when you get too many good ones back to back. That's why I kind of stagger things sometimes. It was sometimes on purpose, sometimes accident. But welcome, chat. Welcome, Predecessor. We were gonna do some UMA today, but that seems like a topic of discussion that we should just have more focus on. And I can talk in between matches or when I die a lot easier and stuff like that. Whereas UMA, even though it is just clicking a button, I need it for tomorrow anyway. Also because I'm gonna be doing some stuff I gotta check on tomorrow to start this rolling down this new road. So I'm gonna be pretty busy tomorrow. So we're gonna be doing UMA tomorrow instead of today, just because it's an easier game. It doesn't take as much time. We can just play the campaign, or it doesn't take as much time as far as my brain power and physical power and have to go crazy with it. So we're gonna do UMA tomorrow instead. Then it'll be Wednesday as normal, and then back to Sunday. Which I'm gonna let everyone have a chance to join up before we discuss anything really massive right now for the channel. But we're gonna go ahead and do a match. But I know how that feels when you get too many 6-stars in a free-to-play too quickly. Because you're like, okay, I don't have the resources for all these dudes. And it's luckily I've been grinding my butt off with Arc9, so I have quite a lot now. But again, I'm saying that's probably basically I've grinded out enough that if I have time, if I decide to get a lightning team, we have enough to level up a lightning team. But let's see, they gave me a something nuking mage, ice nuking mage, and then they gave me an UMA knight. Whoa, nice. I can't see the thing under the heart. I'll have to wait till one more comment comes in, but we're gonna go ahead and start a match chat. We're just doing random today. Wait, who did I just play? Grim, hold on. Let me make sure I fix his order. He's actually pretty okay. I don't think there's really much I have to do for him. It's just, I think the order is backwards. Oh, and this crest. This crest is the dumbest thing in the world. Why would you do this instead of this one? Because Eviscerator gives you more attack speed. And that's hella good for him. Let's just put it that way. You see, that's 30 and 45, which is more overall because he's a hybrid. He's both physical and magical. And it's for his basic attacks, yeah. On basic attacking heroes, gain 4% critical chance for 3 seconds, stacks 5 times. So, yeah, that's pretty hefty starting items. Let's switch these two back and forth here. I know they're both crit chance items. So let's randomly put one in there. This needs to be you. This needs to be you. This third item is already fine. This thing is insane. That's the same thing as this one, but it's speed instead of crit chance. Because in the beginning you don't need a lot of speed, just a decent amount. But by the time you get here, yeah, you should be getting stupid. And then max out the crit damage, and then this, I'm gonna put that in the situational. Because Caustica's good, but I don't know if I'd consider that a good main. And the only other physical, oh yeah, the ring. What does the ring do? Increase your total attack speed by 1.2 times. Let your basic attacks deal 25% less damage. I wonder though, does his L2 get past that? I mean, by the time we get here, we're gonna be so scary. So I'm gonna put that as our 5th item, just so there's another hybrid magical physical in there. And then I'd say for the end, a very hefty magical of some sort. Do we have ability haste, or are we rocking? What are we rocking here? Attack speed, crit chance. Attack speed, crit chance. Attack speed, crit chance. Movement, crit chance. Yeah, it's just. See, that's pointless. That should be down in situational. We'll do that in a minute. On ability cap. That's not bad. But we need something that's affecting all the basics, not just the one. Ooh! Oh, no, there it is. That's a good end game one. It gives me health and 75 extra magical power. And my normal assault mode, which just alters my basic into being better, slows them every time I hit them with it. It's either that... or that. Since I'm firing in a distance, but as soon as they break the shield, it's not going to help me. Reduce your current basic cooldown ability. He doesn't need that. Reduce magical armor. Don't need that. That needs to be done at the beginning if you do that. Oh, okay, there it is. On dealing ability damage, deal 50 plus 18% to all nearby enemies. For him, that's actually pretty savage late game, because that means he has a chance to penta. Put that there. And we'll try that. And we'll call this... Wait, let me see what our augments can be. So right now he's got System Restore. Blocking an ability with your energy shield restores health. No. Instant GTFO now executes heroes that fall below 5% max health. When this occurs, GTFO may be recast within the next 8 seconds! He can fire his ult twice in a row. As long as you take someone out with it. Reboot.exe. Triggering pulse fire reduces your ooh. Although that's not really. See, it's funny, his augments aren't really that good. We're gonna try to go for the multi-kill. And then ferocity. Heal for 3.5% of damage dealt to heroes. That's fine. And then, yeah, that's fine. He's perfect with that. That's fine. And now his ult's got its own version. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That'll make it easier for it to me to guarantee that double tap. So since he's a duo character, let's say I kill one of the duos with the ult, that means I can fire the ult at the other one right after that. Alright, so that's good. So now he is a... Let me check this. Let me rename it. I'm gonna call this Overload. Overload. And we are an instant veracity executioner. Instant veracity executioner. Instant veracity executioner. Instant veracity executioner. Alright, we're gonna try him for the first part. Let's see. By the way, I don't think what's it called? Arcanines? Is related to the Nightly Umas. She's definitely related to the Desert Umas and Arcanines. Ah, okay. Oh, Arclight. It's probably Arclight you're talking about. She does mention the desert if you're talking about Arclight. I'm pretty sure in her side story she mentions the desert. So that means she probably is the desert people. Alright. Let us go in there. We're gonna do Grim first, chat, just to see if that build worked. Changing its order or not. We weren't carry on purpose. Which this game's actually about to have which to show you once again why I said this game is smarter than Smite was. This game is about to have another like proper balancing patch that helps it out. I swear, Smite could learn something from Predecessor.
Combat mode.
Combat mode. Yeah. Infernal Gideon. So we're going. We've got Energized Decker, your Howitzer, Prestige, Corporate Enforcer Steel. I'm fighting Renegade Drongo. Alright, we're gonna start with Taxi and Magical. Because when you go into Assault mode, your ability changes over to partially magical, so it'll add more to it. Fire when in assault mode, Sean pushes back center explosion. Yeah, see, look. Passive, pulse fire. Basic attacks are modified to deal magic damage. On dealing damage to an enemy unit, apply pulse fire to them for 4 seconds. The next instant of damage deals 24 magical and physical damage. Pulse fire is consumed upon dealing damage. Pulse fire cannot be applied to the same target for 8 seconds. Shoot the minions. Focus the center minions first. Watch out. Drongo's being brave. Yeah, look at that difference. Look at that difference. Look at that difference. Oh, they got you too. No! They got damn gang. Pelica's already almost dead though. Wait, you're still alive? Who died? Oh yeah, right. No, you're not Decker. I don't know why I said you thought you were Decker. Caution.
Skill level increased.
Come on, come in here, Belica. Come on. What are you waiting on?
Remain calm.
Frick you. You ain't running. Actually you are, because I'm not gonna be able to push you that hard.
Disengage.
Disengage. Oh no, Decker! I really do hate the AI so much sometimes, man. No matter how good your carry is in the beginning, the AI is so finicky. Because unlike a player who is brave enough to sit there and box with the enemy in a PvP match, the moment the minions disappear and run off, what's that smell? Yeah, the AI just bugs out. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna fall back until the next batch. I hope you don't die. And because that Decker's gonna give him a double kill now, she don't run. Yep, there it is. Now Drongo's been fed. This is why I don't play duo with the AI, but I want to get Grim good enough. And because Decker took my very first kill that I had on Bellica, there we go.
Boss is the best killer ever. He told me. Caution. Firing. Level up.
But we should only die really once. As long as I don't get killed by the minions this time. Got him. Oh shoot, hi.
Caution. System enhanced.
Oh shit, run. Alright, let's get out of here. Got quite a little bit of gold.
Please enjoy the music while we
Let me second check something. What is that? What is that smell?
An enemy tower is under attack.
Never mind. It's just someone burning some chicken.
Boss agrees.
Okay, there we go. And see, there are two ground Curente, or one's from Casimiras, who are the kingdom. One from the desert regions, who name it. I forgot. Oh, who are the knightly ones, and then the one from the desert kingdom that you don't remember the name of.
Caution.
How much damage? Haha, chicken!
Murder successful. The boss is great.
I'm pretty sure this robot works for the mafia. The way he talks, like that little fairy that's controlling him, clearly must be some sort of gangster.
No one can stand against the boss.
Is under attack.
Caution.
Oh, that's a shimby. That's a shimby. That's a shimby. Run away.
Advise caution.
She can kill us both. Run away. You do not mess with a shimby this early unless you're a jungler.
Please
If I had enough power, I could probably have killed her if I hadn't been so low health, but not her and Bellica. I do love that recall animation.
excellent.
Okay, now we get you,
An allied tower.
which regenerates me those momentum stacks. There we go. Woo! Overdrive. Pulse. Overdrive. I don't really need the shield. I don't really play defensive Grim. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na.
Damage sustained.
Take out the tower! With all the minions, run away.
Initiating.
Oh, no, I don't have enough health. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not stupid. Relic is gonna stun me and Drongo's gonna kill me. I've seen this too many times when I have this much low health.
Please enjoy the music while we recall. Useful.
How long has been slain? Alright, now I get my shield just for emergencies. I only do it to run away most of the time, because it'll block one whole ability. Fire. Come on, get in the tower, get in the tower. Yeah! Ow, that hurt. You see how much damage Belica does when you get that stun off. There we go. Doesn't matter though. Not like I said, that one change in the item changed everything. There is a Trinity coming. If I can take her out at this point. So let's do it. Yeah, it's a fun. Triple. No, firing. Level up. Also, Chad, I've got a surprise for you this week. We're gonna be doing something insane. Why? Because at this point, why not? Just because at this point, with everything going on in general, it's like, yeah, you know what? I don't see the point. Why not anymore? I can't get me no more thing else. It's like, so we're gonna be doing something hilariously dumb this week. Something you're not gonna be expecting.
Please enjoy the music while we recall.
You're gonna be like, how did this happen? Because when you lose your mind, Chad, anything's possible.
Boss agrees.
Oh man. I'm hoping everyone will join. I mean, if not, then at least you'll get to know what's happening Farseer. I mean, Tam King already knows, but you will be the exclusive info holder.
Successful push.
I go get oh, everybody fighting over Fang. I'm coming, Decker! Activate assault mode.
Enemy deleted.
You wanna get Fang Tooth victory? Don't worry, I took care of the two pests. Now, I will be checking it out myself first, just to make sure it even still has an audience and people still playing. That's all I'll say is a hint. But, let's see. Also, I got another Infield, what? Well, you got another administrator or penguin administrator? There's so many names, by the way, now with penguin administrator. Would you like to order a penguin manager for $1? It does make me laugh that there's a general consensus that the female admin is just, I don't know how to word this, is basically just like a secretary. A penguin secretary. What the heck? I'm scared of them. What? Gravy? No. Gravy? Good. Huh? What chicken? What? What? Did I get it or did you get it? Let me come look. That's really good. What's that? Oh, it's my chicken garage. It's what I usually put in my ramen. That's why that tastes so good.
Please enjoy the music while we recall.
Oh, I need the fan on.
Excellent. Initiating.
Yeah, at one point you saw that, right? You saw how it took almost 3 shots to take down Rocco. You there, Tim? Yeah, it was crazy because I saw you walk by. I was like, you see that stupid? I think me and you attack about the same speed now. These two, they're kind of both similar. The only difference is, are you only physical or are you magical and physical as well? Hold circle. Hold circle. And what do you to bring up your abilities? Do you see a sword behind all your abilities or your damages, like deals a certain amount of damage, or do you see a lightning bolt? Oh, you're surrounded. They're behind you. They're trying to jump through. I'm on my way. Oh, they killed fast. I don't know if I can kill that many. Probably not. At least not without minions. Hold on. Come on, minions. Actually, they're kind of low. Come on, Rex. Come on, reindeer. Come into the jungle. Rumble in the jungle. Rumble in the jungle. Oh, Richter, you stole my second kill. I was supposed to be a double. Alright. Decker, you almost dead. Look, you hurt, Drongo? Not really. Sorry. I'm gonna go some items.
Please enjoy the music while we recall.
Also, I got another pog. Oh, pog. You got another pog. For some reason, I thought, because I only saw infield, that you were, like, I thought he meant like I don't know why, that's why the first thing came to my mind.
Useful.
Now we need crit. Crit. Also, to show you how OP he he is, I've barely upgraded my abilities. Oh, everyone's at Fang. Time for a double.
Suppression on.
There.
Yo, I'll go first. Oh no, they got me. I hate that. I do hate that the AI is smart enough to body block. Belica stood in front of him every time I shot. So it gave him just enough time to survive. Well, he still died, but it was enough time that she was able to kill me after I killed him. The AI is definitely better at that than a real team is. I will say that. I wish our AI did that though. Because I've never seen my support ever do that for me. so, so the enemy AI is definitely better. I do hope they change that one day, because I do think that's kind of silly. I should have waited to hit her with the ball when I started shooting so I could push her out of the way. Oh well, we're 15-2. It doesn't really matter.
Caution.
Yeah, look at that fire experience! Pew, 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 pew. Also, I'm going to show a special character off today, chat, in honor of what was the crazy thing we're probably going to be doing this week if the game is still active enough. Ow! Activating assault mode. Take that, Pelic. I'm already at full speed. It's different this time.
No one can stand against the boss.
No one can stand against the boss. They're in mid. I'm gonna go back.
Please enjoy the music while we recall.
Yeah, it's my favorite recall animation because he's like, keep moving, stop breaking. Fire.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Initiate.
An enemy
Caution.
Up.
Level up.
Your skill rises. An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower has been destroyed.
Who's up there? Oh, you were up there.
Initiate.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Caution.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, they had to jump you for that one.
Caution.
Oh, hi, Billy. Wow, Decker got the last hit because I got stunned, but oh well. I did all the work. An enemy, an enemy, an enemy, an enemy, and an enemy. Let's see. I'm a rolling. Here I come. Goodbye, Shindy. Richter, I saved your life. You could have ran, bruh. Yeah. Trust me, I could have got the penta if they were all there. Come here, Grox, you're next. Stop gushing behind. Okay, bro. Alright, you get. Yeah. Displaced. That's another one. Pelica, you're next.
Killer ever. He told me.
Come here, Pelica. I'm looking for a penta. Ow. Come on. Don't die. Yeah! Oh, it didn't count it as a penta because it was separate. Still, technically that was a penta because I killed basically the whole team except Shinbi.
Carry on.
And Shinbi had already died earlier. Oh, shit. Ah! Speaking of Shinbi. Okay, I'm gonna back off one more time. It's not quite over. I need one more item and I should be able to end this. So I got 4,000. Wow, Tam King might end it. He's doing what I just did. He did. I'm at 4,200 gold. Straight into the crit. I don't know if we need that actually. We're gonna go straight into combustion. That because we need mana, and then just power. I think it's over though. Yeah, this build's perfect. Ah. Nice. Yeah, that build's perfect. He is now an absolute machine, especially mid-game and up. Early's a little rough if your AI decides to be a shithead. But everything else, yeah, 21 and 10. Tam King was 19 and 7. Nice. Noise. That's a good build for him, that hybrid. So wait, you have Plasma Blade as well. He must be a hybrid. So yeah, Howitzer must be like me. Because if the default build's got that little dagger, that little silver dagger, that does physical and magic. So he must be a hybrid. He's physical and magical damage, just like Grim. I haven't played him enough or mine enough. Yay, another mount! Wow, that's the most amber I've ever gotten. Oh, you got more than I did. I got 1893. That's the most amber I've gotten in a 4 or 5 level milestone. Oh, nice. That was for level 56 for me. I've been playing. Granted, chat, remember I started at level 1. Just like Tam King. Me and Tam King both did, but it's like, I think what makes this worse is I've played Paragon originally too, so technically I'm pretty sure I was level 40 something in that game. I'm actually level 90. But, oh man. Alright. So that's good. Alright, before we start the next one, I guess I'm not gonna do too much of the update yet, but I wanna Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I guess that would be if you want to level up your character a little faster. Yeah. Ah. But yeah, alright, so if anyone remembers yesterday's stream when we were talking about everything, especially towards the beginning, middle part, and I told y'all about Plan A and Plan B. Well, sadly, Plan A fell through. So Plan B is now full swing. As much as Plan B is kind of sucky, I'm going to be playing this very carefully. It'll work out in the end. It just will be a little bit. So my biggest announcement, we'll talk more in depth about this as the week goes on, and it won't happen until it'll take probably about a month until to get everything settled, situated. So we've got like a month to a half a month left before temporarily the channel is going to have to shut down. Now, it doesn't mean the channel is getting deleted or anything. It just means it won't be streamed for an unknown amount of time. Hopefully not that long, but it'll be an unknown amount of time for the stream before the streams come back. But the full swing of this won't happen fully until middle of next month to probably the end of next month. Because I've got a lot of ducks I gotta get in order for this, especially for certain things. So, so I just want so you be aware of this. This also means this also means that the PC is not going to be upgraded, not right now, or repaired. It's just she's actually probably going to end up in a storage box, sadly. But so this means sadly no Dawn of War, no Lion, and any of that for right now. Now NTE is still happening. We're still going to get a little bit of time to do that and enjoy it and play together and get to do that and see what that craziness is going to be like. Because that's only a few days away. It's like next week, something like that. It's like 29th, somewhere around there. So we'll still get to do that. But as far as like everything else that was originally planned, yeah, that just went flying for the south for the winter temporarily. So, but I wanted to give y'all a heads up. Once again, we'll talk more about it as the week goes on and as the end of this month rolls closer and things start to kind of come to a head more and more as we move into next month and towards the middle and end of that month. That's when it'll really start to set in. But what's that is so sadly, like I said, it means there won't be, other than NTE, there sadly probably won't be any new content for a while. So just wanted to let y'all know. I'll inform Celia about what's going on. Yeah, I was hoping Plan A was gonna play through, but the couple I talked to, they owned the guy who was gonna do the job, because it was actually him that wanted the nursing job. He owns his place that he lives in, so he's not looking to move. So yeah. So that means that ain't gonna work. So he's a cool dude though. They were cool people. He definitely said if I ever needed anything, he gave me his number and I gave him mine so I could call him if I needed help with anything that Abdul couldn't do or one of my other friends couldn't do or something like that. So, but sadly that didn't pan out. But it's like, but I wanted to at least try that first. But yeah, Plan B is now full swing. Plus some things. This part would take a little bit more backstory to explain, but plus some things I'm learning, like, and like I don't know how to explain this, but I feel like that my journey or my path is about to take a little bit of a swing, anyways, because I was told something today at the end of my church that I've never been told before. A good something, by the way, but something I've never. I mean, even since I take that back. If it was when I was a child or younger, back in my Baptist church back in Georgia. That was a long time ago. It's so I don't know. I think I might, and also my church kind of needs quite a bit of help right now, and needs help from its members and people who are attending and everyone there. So I'm going to be kind of focusing on them for a while this is going on. Myself and my church. That's also why it'll be good to take, like, in a way, to get a little bit of a break, just so I can get some other stuff taken care of anyways. And start working towards that. But, because I want to see what it entails. Otherwise, depending on with this part, I won't be able to let you guys know until I know the situation where I'm going is going to be. Is internet, right? I don't know how the internet, well, that's like the PS5, I can just put it in a small shoebox thing, just control in there and sure it's sealed, and that can easily be brought with me. PC is going to be my fun one. I do have a, what's it called, I bought a while ago. I gotta find it. That's a storage container for it. So, either way. But I wanted to let y'all know that we're not going to go too much into it today because I want to draw everyone down and draw the day down. It's a pretty good day. I almost went to a baseball game today. Because I was over in downtown Kannapolis after church, and I ended up getting some food because I found this cool little place, which I will be going back to when as my little spot to chill. I did find this cool little eatery place that has multiple food places in, almost like a food hall, but it's got like a bar, and it's got like a country food place in there, a sushi place in there, vegetarian place in there, even though I wouldn't eat vegetarian. But, and then there was like a pizza place in there. So that place was loaded. And it was also like a little weird like game room thing, not like video game, but like spinning the wheel and like throwing like old style like game room where like throwing rings, kind of like what Phasmophobia has upstairs inside the garage. It's a weird example, but if you know those little rings you can toss and the little Jenga thing, kind of like those, but bigger and more like party oriented, where you can reserve a spot and kind of come in there and with like friends and stuff and do some games. But the biggest thing is it was a cool little eatery and a little bar, and it's like right across from the ballpark. Since I would need 2 tickets, I didn't have enough for the ballpark, but versus what I was gonna get for food and drink. So I'm waiting till next month. My one only splurge I'm doing this next month is I am going to the next game. But just because I don't know, today was just different. I find like it has also, I'm just stuttering now. Also because of other things that I have left behind over here to my left. Finally, after all these years, my brain is filled. I feel like that Jackie Chan meme that you see. It's like my brain is filled with. And it's like just because I've got so much energy right now, so much like that it's almost hard to contain it. That's why I was on 9,000. I'm literally over 9,000. But yeah, it's been a crazy. That's also why we didn't do Human today, because like I said, I'm saving that for tomorrow, because I'm gonna be going out and checking bank status and things like that. I gotta transfer and move over to a place where I get to all kinds of things. So, gonna be a busy week. So, expect stream to be kind of a little bit later this week, except for, actually, what time do I think I'll be back tomorrow? I mean, if everything goes well, probably no later than 3, 4 o'clock, so it shouldn't be that bad. But expect streams to be a little later this week because there's a lot to do. Plus, I've got some other things going on this coming week that I've got to prep for next week as well. There's a lot happening. So, and on the lieu of everything else. So, but I think we're, and you can see that my brain, by the way I look, this is different this time. Before I was more of theory and like, but now I've gotten to the point that I'm fine with it. I've come to the terms that I know that this is the better choice, because this will not only lead to better future eventually for the channel, better future for me, and then perhaps depending on what the stars hold, either a better future for robotics, for my robotics, or the other thing that I was told today. So, depending on whichever that happens first. So, but I wanted to let you guys know. We'll talk, like I said, we'll talk more in depth as the week goes on into the next month. But, all right, let's get into the next match. I don't want to sit here too long, but we should be, like I said, this is a lot different than it was last time, because this time I have a lot more in place than I did before, so it's a lot more stable. And I've been doing quite a bit of, ironically, wheel work. I would say leg work, but I don't walk. Alright, let's... Who do we want? Do we want to try Neon again? Nah, we played her enough. Let's... You know what? We're gonna go Gideon.
Peace and quiet.
Now, I don't remember if I have a build for him. I probably don't, but we need to make one for him. The AI name for Decker is Lovely. And then thing is Daxter. It's Daxter as a giant warrior. Which is kind of strange. I'm kind of distracted right now by something I can't ignore. What's going on? What are you distracted by, Farsi? I mean, like I said, we'll talk more about it anyways. Today's episode, if people miss it for what's going on, it's fine. Because there's plenty of time to go over it more later. Oh, this is the mana one. Okay, I do partially agree with. Did I make this build? No, I did not. Because it says the title at the top left.
Product, but perhaps it will be sufficient.
Okay, so rip down a meteor from the sky. L1. That's the one we want first. That's his main go-to poking attack. Get in. And then after this, we'll do my support, who's in line with the crazy thing we're gonna do this week, which will probably be Tuesday, realistically, if the game is active enough. And also whether it has PvE or if it's PvP only, or that I'm not sure. But like I said, you're about to see how far my brain has dipped into a direction where now nothing really bothers it. Which I'm actually quite happy about, because no point in wasting time on anger. Well, Tam King might have an idea. It's funny they can't hear you. I just hope my boy is in there, because if it is, that's guaranteed. Oh, good job. Wait, you're Twin Blast? Oh, okay. Ow, okay. Nope, not yet. Nope, I haven't poked her enough yet. What's the other one? Void Breach. Launch a forward comment. There we go. How does that feel? Ah, I missed. Oh, I see. You want to hit them with the R1 first to slow them down, then drop the crisp boulder on their head. Yep. See, I don't have enough damage to get lamp over yet, but that's fine. I'm kind of just poking. Hold on, let the minions come in here. I want her to come in here because I want to try to get her. Is she running? She is. She might, yeah, she's just running because she had no minions left. Also, you want to hear something crazy, chat? You know what control scheme I'm using to play this? Chat, for custom controls. This is my Arknight button that I play my Popas with. Ironically, just as good. Get back, I don't want her getting me early.
How does that feel?
I gotta go back. Even if she gets tower a little bit. Kinda want her to get in tower so I can have a chance to get her, but I don't have enough health for her to shoot me now without killing me, so let's go back. Let's use our
This
gateway.
time we'll destroy him.
Let us collapsials.
I appreciate that one.
Tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
First, it's supposed to be in the middle of a game. Alright, come here. Yeah, shoot Belica, shoot Belica.
Taste of the stars.
First kill. Yeah!
Such power.
I'd rather be patient with Gideon in the beginning because he can just poke so much. They did sadly do enough damage to get one bar off of my tower though.
Crush you.
See, I wonder if this item's really good for him in the beginning. I think he needs a flat item, not one that takes this long. Something a little bit cheaper. Just to get that oomph in the beginning, and then go for the rock smashing power. Oh, oh. Ow.
Your destruction is nigh.
Okay. Nope. Ow. That's how I dodge. So I can actually upgrade my rock. My 2 rocks. We're not going to get our dodge quite yet. We'll get it in the next level up. I'm going to have to push tower on this. That's also why I'm having to play conservative, because this item takes forever to build.
Another step.
Oh, okay. She'll definitely go in tower now, because there's a lot of minions. Come on, come in here. Ah, commit! Come on, Belica, commit! Perfect! Now you get ulted. This guy Hades. How does that?
Such power.
Now let's attack tower since she's down. She's still got. Oh no, she's back already, but she's not down here yet. So let's see if I can get a little bit, even it up. Oh shit! Ow! I didn't do that. That's good enough.
Your destruction is nigh.
Alright, let's go back because I don't have enough items. You're gonna run after me again? Alright,
The
let's go back.
stars shall return. I will push on.
Is under attack.
New
Yeah, you see how long? You see how expensive these items are, chat? We haven't even finished a 3rd item. See, everyone else has got a tier 3. Well, King does, Decker does, but I do not. Hey, hey, hey. You ain't escaping.
How does that feel? More. The stars fall. I sense it. The black hole.
Tower is under attack.
I sense the black hole.
Destruction is nigh. A taste of the stars.
Executed.
Your destruction is nigh.
Nope, I missed. Okay, now I will get my escape. This has infinite range, though. Or at least one of the augments does. That's what James did for his. There's actually a way with the AI to completely cheat with Gideon, because James figured out that when you do the augment that makes the R1 have infinite range, you can stand in your tower and shoot them while they keep trying to recall from their tower. And if you keep interrupting them, it breaks the AI. It thinks it's still safe, so it'll keep trying to recall, and you can just keep doing it until it's dead. Come on, come in here. I want to hit. You're gonna taste the Hades who come in here.
Your destruction is nigh.
We don't do enough damage yet. We can go back again.
I will only be a moment.
This item definitely takes way too long. I think he'd rather. I think like World Breaker and the other one. This is the mana one, but I feel like yeah, a mana build with him probably is powerful,
I
but
appreciate that one.
I almost think the one that's just XP related is better. Yeah, he's got so many expensive items. Holy crap.
Not a try-on product, but perhaps it will be sufficient. Crush them all!
Crush them all! Alright, rocks. More rocks.
A taste of the stars!
Oh, you dodged it. Okay.
Your destruction is nigh!
Make a hole.
Whoop! Ah, damn it. Alright, fine.
Shall collapse!
Alright, that's good. Now, minions help me kill her. Oh, well, I say that. I like how the AI is just staying right outside that circle. Now, nah, I lost the fight. I missed my ult, so I lost the fight.
A taste of the stars!
There we go. That evened it back up a little. I'm gonna have to keep poking.
Make a hole.
Your destruction is nigh! I cannot go on.
Oh no, oh no. Oh, I got hit by the freaking stun attack. Yeah, see, I don't like expensive builds in the beginning. Even if you're a burst attacker, this is something I learned from the old days, is that necessarily isn't as good, especially for a mid lane, because the chances of you building up that much mana that early game is
Push on.
not likely. The Azure core should probably be like in the middle. If you're, it's nothing wrong with building mana, but you 100% don't necessarily want this all the beginning. Now, sure, it does give you, when you go below 40%, a shield and more magical power at 400, but it won't give you that magical power till it gets to 400. So this is why it's better off as a second item or a third item. You still have time to finish it and get the stacks, but you also are rocking whatever's before it. So whatever mana you already have spills into it. If you're gonna do that for mid lane. If you're a jungler, mana build is or a duo lane, mana build is definitely the way to go in some cases.
I'm ready to open the black hole. A taste of the stars!
Did they get Fang 2 for did we?
I feel it!
His basic is also pretty terrible as Chimera.
A taste of the stars!
Oh, and that. Oh, she ulted me, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn minions. I like how she ran. Okay, come on,
An
minions.
allied tower is under attack.
Get on the ground.
Your destruction is nigh!
Yeah, or one only for football purposes. I really hate that stun. I really hate that stun. Yes, grab her, grab her, grab her, grab her. Bruh, how did she dodge that? She didn't even know I was gonna shoot her. There we go.
We are not finished here. Another step.
It's down to 15 seconds.
Your destruction is nigh.
Shit. There you go.
A taste of the stars.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I need to try to get rid of this tower before she gets back. I don't know if we'll have enough minions out. Nope. No, I ain't taking that chance. Nope. I see you there. Alright, we got too much. We got too little health for full backpedaling. Full backpedaling, Gage.
An enemy has been slain.
The stars shall return.
Just know it's an important requirement. Okay.
This time will destroy it.
An ally has
Are you
been
playing that what's it called mode, icebreaker mode with Sealy again? where the terribleness occurs of how terrible some of the maps are.
an ally
And there's some of the enemies. Commit, Pelican, commit.
How does that feel?
Alright, what are you getting old now?
Opens. Such power.
skill rises.
Your destruction is nigh.
Oh, Decker's dead.
I'll crush you.
An enemy inhibitor is under attack. Ally has been defeated.
Oh, I see you, Richter. Trying to help Bellica get a kill, huh? Hey, mini oracle.
An ally has taken mini orb. An ally has been slain.
Await my return.
He's only 5-1. He definitely could do more damage. It definitely wasted too much time trying to finish that Azure
New
core.
power.
It's too soon.
Yes.
Look at this. His cheapest item is 3,000. It's ridiculous. Actually, 2,900, but for some reason it's at the very
I
end.
sense it. The black hole. I appreciate that one.
Wonder if it's just another order of operations. Some characters don't have to change the build too hard. It's more of just the order of the items is wrong. And it's like, where it's just, it would be better in a different order, so it might be that. Because the 2,900s are at the end for some reason. Got her.
I am filled with the power of the stars. How does that feel?
How does that feel?
Destroyed.
A taste of the stars.
Oh, well. Okay, let me help you out there, big guy.
Your destruction into the void. The stars fall.
got her. Barely. Chimera, run. You have no health. Run, bro.
Ally has been slain.
I will
Go back.
only be a moment. I will push on.
An ally has been slain.
Not a try-on product, but perhaps it will be sufficient.
An allied tower is under attack.
Yeah, it's because I had to fall back. Get in and good at fighting two people. I only see two of them right now. Oh, that.
How does that feel?
An allied tower is under attack.
Yeah, when you see that turret, you have to destroy it.
I'm ready to
Because
open
you
the
every
black
time
hole.
you proc an ability, it's going to shoot you. Because that's how it works. It's either when Bellica hits you with an ability while you're in range of it, or if you fire off an ability in its range. It will automatically shoot you, and it does the damage she does. Because that's what it's made for. So you have to destroy that drone. It's either that or fight her with a basic character. Basic characters are better at fighting Bellica because that ability does no good. That's why Grim destroys her. Because his ability is just enhances his basic. So that droid doesn't shoot at him when he turns that on.
Tower is under attack.
New power. Yes.
Alright, Roger. On my way. On my way. Oh, what? And Steel stunned me out of mine. That was BS. I mean, I didn't die, but I got him off tower. Where'd they go?
An allied tower is under attack.
Oh, they must be going up there to stop the ones that push mid.
Attack.
That's why they retreated.
I will only be a moment. This time we'll destroy him. I appreciate that one.
Mine Flint gives me a shield. Allows me to survive a bit of magical power. It's always what. Well, I would have to see it, but I don't know because there's a lot of different little swords. But square is basically your crest. That's when you're building your ability, your build. The crest is like your what was it called? It's my I don't
I'm ready to
remember.
open the black hole.
Oh, hi guys.
Your destruction is nigh.
See, I need to put that augment that James has on. I didn't do enough damage.
A taste of the stars.
Oh,
How does that feel? The rift opens.
oh, I hate steel so much. You're getting a rock on your head.
Your destruction is nigh.
Oh, I forgot it.
Ally has been slain.
No. Yeah! You're not getting away, Steel, for that. For stunning me out of my ult. You paid for it.
Await my return.
Wait my turn.
I will push on.
now I can't build anything because everything's so expensive. I could skip the Caustica. See, that makes sense for. I think that needs to be Gideon's first item, the Spellbreaker, because it gives him a shield that until it breaks, he actually gets 15% natural magic power increase. I feel like that should be his first item. It's cheaper, and it'll get his oomph early, as long as you don't get hit. And since he's the king of poking with that boulder, it means that boulder could get some really nasty hits off as long as that thing's up. Watch out, Tapkirk! There's 3 of them on you. There's 2 over there.
I sense it. The black hole.
I'm gonna stay in the center. Oh, did Richter get you? Yeah, he must have somehow they must have knew you were there. Yeah, see, I'm waiting till you do that before I do my abilities on you, Steel. I do hate. Oh, now I'm in trouble. Okay, nope. No, man, he Jesus me like that. Okay, poking time. The minions are back in there. Ah, no, these 2 are so troll. I need to not do that. Those 2 are too trolly together because they both have too much stun put together because they both have like 2 abilities that do this. I sadly died, so I'll have to wait till I come back.
Under attack.
Whoa. That was a close fight between you and Bellica. She almost got you. Oh.
So close now.
Alright, Dad. This probably won't be a long day. I would make a reorganized Gideon build. Because once again, I don't think the build's bad. I just think that it's out of order. Whoop. They're running back. Might as well go back. I thought they were chasing you, so I ran over here.
I will push on.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, probably. Oh, I can't buy anything anyway. I was coming back to heal. They stopped it, but I don't think they're going to stop it for long with having no inhibitors. Look how many minions are going in. Yeah, that's going to be over soon if those minions get through at all. If any of these rows breach, which left and right are close. Bellica's kind of holding them back right now. She stayed behind to defend. Oh, watch out. Oh, shit. There's the wizard. Yep. Now you know why I hate it. We're gonna get this. Whoop. Oh no! Yep, there it is. I died right at the last second. Yeah, like I said, there are certain things the AI is kind of annoying for in the game. It's like, they can pop those abilities, in, like I said, in a matter of 0.2 seconds. So, and they've got aimbots. They can miss, but it's very unlikely. Like, I hardly do I ever get them to miss. Unless it's just I outrange them, like get them where they can't hit in range. Other than that, they're gonna hit you probably. And especially Bellica, she hits you with that thing that knocks you in the air, you are because the next 2 seconds are about to be your ass. Because she's gonna pop everything. The drone's gonna. Because here's what she does: she'll drone, knock you in the air, so the drone shoots you and knocks you into the air, stunning you, and then she grenades you and kills you. It's so trolly. That's kind of what I do, but to be fair, I don't have aimbot. I can miss. And so, let's go to Gideon real quick.
I am ready.
Hello! Join my round. Hello, little seedling. Join my round. Cosmic Rift deals additional damage. That's the boulder, right? Okay, so I can either do more damage with my boulder, which is what it was on, or do what James does. Void Breaches now has infinite range. I actually would be pretty good with what I'm gonna do. I thought he was here now. Wait, oh no, do I own more? Wait a minute, I have to go look. Cause he's in my support area. So I must own him. Yeah, I don't remember getting him either. That's weird. I'm maybe, but you would have had him by now. I haven't got a new character since the 40s and 30s. So you would have had him by now. If that was the case, though. So it was either I bought him ages ago and don't remember it when I first played Predecessor when it came out, or somehow I just, did it and don't remember doing it and over the past few weeks. Maybe he was so cheap I just got him anyways. Raina, you mean the one in the red dress, the succubus, right? Yeah, I permanently have her. I bought her because I was like, yeah, she's really hard to build, but once you get it, she literally is a fucking succubus. Because her thing where she floats in the air, because there's an ability that shoots you in the air, and then while you're in the air, not only can you cast some of your other abilities, but the moment you press your basic, you're going to fire off a special enhanced basic that looks like hearts. That if you hit the enemy with that, not only does it do damage, it makes them run at you. And they're not attacking you while doing this. Oh yeah, I've seen that. The AI's had that before. So it's like the reindeer Drux. Sometimes the AI will wear that outfit. I'm just gonna keep it normal because dealing ability damage resource, yeah. Although, let's go Executioner. So we want Ultimatum Executioner, and we'll keep the Boulder one. I don't want to make it totally like James's, so we're an event Ultimatum Executioner. We'll remember that in a minute. So you give me Ability Haste, Magical Power, 200 mana, which that's another thing. Ability Haste would be really broken with him. I am thinking about that instead of mana. So, do you have mana? You have Ability Haste, though. And you have Magical Armor. See, other than Bellica, that would mean that most of the mid lanes will have a harder time killing him if I start with that item. So it's a magical power item. So, ability against your, so we want, okay, so the first two items have to be, or first three items have to be this, this, and then this, and then the fourth item should be Azure Crystal. Okay, so remember, Oblivion Belt's going at the end, chat, so Oblivion Belt. So this needs to be temporarily... Oh no, wrong one. This needs to be something else temporarily. This needs to be that. This needs to be that. Okay. And then we start with you. Yeah. But you should be... Yeah, because we need mana. So this is definitely okay, these two back to back. And then after that, that one. Then we go into that, because it just is going to build in the background and make me stronger. And it'll keep me alive in an emergency. And it's got ability haste. So let's see this. So 10 ability haste. That one don't have one. That doesn't. That does. So do I want... Is there a mana ability haste one? Besides Azure Crystal that's cheaper? Wait, what's this? Oh, reduce ultimate cooldown by 20% on takedown. And if there's a shielded enemy, I do more damage. That's not bad. Let's see. Soulbinder. Damage heroes from afar with an... Oh! Is that better than you? Interesting, hold on. So I'm gonna temporarily move you to that. You to... Where was it? Max mana, ability haste. That. You need to be... Because I don't know if even stacking is even worth it. We'll try it, but it's gonna be at the end almost. This needs to be boots. Boots. Because this allows for some ability haste from 2 different items. So by here, I should be getting that rock back pretty fast. And if I can keep it triggering, see, this is where I think the infinite range one will be a little better. Just because I can, as long as I'm triggering Arcane Salvo, I keep gaining 1 magical power. It may not sound like a lot, but that's every time he throws that. So, and then that, where do I want to go back to? That's anti-heal. Noxia, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, wait, Noxia. Yeah, this is why I rely on Noxia a lot, because it's a really good mage item, because as long as you hit him with the ability you're not going to do your most damage with first, it marks them for 3 seconds, and then the next one does more. It does 6% of their target health. Max health is bonus damage, yeah, Noxia. And then... So Noxia... That needs to be down here, because Caustica is an item. We might not need that. And then this needs to be... yeah, back to that, and then the belt. For just... this strip at the very end. So that should be good. Okay, so so we're in event ultimatum execution. Event ultimatum execution. Event ultimatum execution. Let me rename this. Void rocks. Voided rocks. This is a dumb name, but it'll do right now. Couldn't think of anything catchy for some reason off the top of my head right there. I'll come up with one later. I could call Boulder Puncher wouldn't work because it's not actually punching them. Technically, Rampage is more like that in that way. Okay, that's set. Voided rocks. So we are an event ultimatum executioner. Event ultimatum executioner. Event ultimatum executioner. Event ultimatum executioner. Alright, you ready, Gem King? Event ultimatum executioner. I'm gonna go mid lane again and try to see if this is better. See what watching a kid is what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that definitely requires your full attention. That's actually probably, I don't know what's worse, having to deal with Sealy and Icebreaker, or having to, especially depending on if it's, I mean, I guess if like if it's your own kid, it's not that bad, but if it's someone else's. Alright, so we need event, ultimatum, executioner. Ultimatum executioner. Okay. Let's see if this improved Gideon just by changing the order slightly and adding a couple items that I prefer for my heavy hitters. Because all the burst, this is also something that I applaud for this game, and I wonder if this also helps with the balance too. There's not as many items as there are in Smite. So I do think that Smite's also issue it had back in the day is I also wonder if they just had too many things to build. And it just created way too many routes that it was just impossible to balance it. So I do wonder if having less is slightly better. Oop.
I appreciate that one.
Because you can actually kind of find different like you can find like certain routes that are kind of similar to each other in characters, which there's nothing wrong with that. It actually makes it easier in a competitive game sometimes, especially when it's all about the build and the money and the MOBA. So I do wonder if that was their whole issue the whole time. Yeah, see how much damage I did to Faye right there, Jet? This is already better. But sometimes it's also the augments that are affecting it, because they actually do mean quite a lot. Because having that Executioner augmentum, and now she's below 40% health, she's taking more damage than I'm not even hard to build.
A taste of the stars.
She's gonna retreat soon, and I'm just gonna go for the tower, get some free money, and keep killing the minions. Ow, 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 she's trying to poke me.
How does that feel?
stupid. There we go. I'm gonna go for it now because I've got quite a bit of health and she doesn't. I hate when the AI does that. It's like I don't need to get close because with Gideon because it throws off the AI and they accidentally inadvertently dodge. Got her on the other side of the wall. Because I'm like, all right, she's gonna go around the corner, drop the boulder on the other side of the wall. It worked. Oh, wow. He's also a good lane player. Once you have enough ability cooldown. A taste of the stars. Alright, let's get back.
This time we'll destroy him.
Oh, well, let me unless I get the other one. Okay. We'll go 2 and 2. And we're gonna focus on L1. Oh. Oh, hi, Shindy. Okay, let's jump in this. A taste of the stars. Bow! Thanks, Shindy. Run away, Shindy. The minions are chasing you.
Your destruction is nigh.
Enemy tower is under attack.
A taste of the stars. So close now.
Should probably make it back before I can get these minions in there. Yep, I need to do some damage. Tower, don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. There we go. Now we run. I gotta be careful because I don't know what the jungle is for the enemy.
I will push on.
How's Faye doing? Yeah, see, we're ahead of her. See, this time we're quite a bit ahead. Come on, Faye, come in here. I dare you. Fell back. Oh, she's retreating. See, right there is where you see how she's trying to retreat at the tower. If I had the other perk, I could cheat her right there. Now, I'm not going to do that because I do think that's broken. Because no player would do that. If they got hit once by that, they'd end up going behind the wall after that. They would never do that happen after that.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Nope. Wow, that rock does a lot of damage already this early.
A taste of the stars.
Alright. You know, not that that hurt really at all.
Your destruction is nigh. Crush you.
Ah, she dodged it. Should have shot her with the one spell first. Oh, nope.
I can
Ah, see, now she's starting to poke me a little bit better. Got you, though. Come on, come on, come on.
How does that feel?
Woo! She's like, I'm out of here.
Fates.
Come on, 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 come on.
The stars fall.
Ah, I couldn't get on the other side of the wall. Not that time. It delays her from retreating though, so now we can get the minions in there and do some damage to tower before I retreat. Yeah, she had to go all the way back. Oh shit, he killed us so fast. Ow. Alright, we ain't gonna get any more out of it.
The stars. Your destruction is nigh.
An enemy tower is under attack.
The stars shall return.
An ally has been slain.
Increase your magical power by
I
15%.
appreciate that one.
An enemy
Alright, now we
tower
have our
is
free
under
shield.
attack.
Now, as long as we don't let Faye hit, like, poke us with something, we should try to. We can keep the shield and we get a natural 15% bonus for all my abilities. So, yeah, like that. She tried to.
Taste of the stars.
Wow! She hit me that time.
Power.
So I have to wait for the cooldown on it. Which is 54 seconds, 60 seconds.
How does that feel?
Ah!
Your destruction is nigh.
Luckily, the cooldown doesn't get interrupted if it's already been tripped. Hey now, hey now.
This one's down. Your destruction is nigh.
Come on, Faye, come out of that tower. Stop camping. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna let you kill the minions. Why don't you come out? Come out here. Come out here. Wait for the.
How does that feel?
Ah, she avoided it. She does heal quite a lot. I don't know where she got all that health back from.
Your destruction is nigh.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Until nothing remains. The stars fall. Another step. Your destruction is nigh.
Is under attack.
Oh yeah, I guess because they can see it, because they have true sight, the towers, so they can see anything, even if it's invisible.
How does that feel? A taste of the stars.
Oh shit. She hit me and I didn't hit her. Crap. We're both kind of dead even now.
Your destruction is nigh.
Damn it. Keep dodging my rock.
I cannot go on.
Oh no! Ah, I got it. I should have went back. How much gold do I have? That's just straight 40. That's 10. She doesn't really have armor, so let's go with this one. And if we get enough before I respawn, we're gonna grab a book. We dead even? 2 and 1.
This time we'll destroy him.
I will say one thing.
Product.
It's definitely good training as far as it for PvP, because I have done a couple PvP matches that are not we haven't done on camera. I usually do better, not always in PvP, just because the AI teaches you one thing because it's so cheesy with it. Because she knows that I'm targeting her, she's always juking, right? A player doesn't know if you're about to throw an ability. They can't see that unless there's an animation. And Gideon doesn't have an animation for his boulder drop until it starts. But they don't see where you're aiming. I mean, obviously you're aiming at them, but they can't see how far left or right they need to go to stay out of the circle. But the AI knows. You see how she's actively zipping back and forth almost like she knows where the circle is? She does. But it's good training for PvP because most players don't. That's why she dodges that. That's why I can never hit her with that R1. Because the AI, like, you see how she knows? Look at her. She's actively trying to stay on the outside of that circle that's not supposed to be seen. That's why you can never get dead center either. Because the meteor does more damage if you drop it dead center. But, and hers is like a huge AoE. I think one thing I would like them to do for Faye to debuff her, could they shrink down how wide that stupid vine is? That's way too big. Even hopping, you're only going to dodge like the first initial stab of it. You're still going to get hit though. And if she's building burst, that's all she needs. And if she hits you with the seed after, you can just kind of like how I do with the rock. Like, look at that. Look how far that reaches too. Either that or make it go less far. That's way too far for a thing that stays on the ground. It's fun. It's still avoidable, but it does get annoying when you're trying to like poke fight with a character that knows what you're doing at all times. Go back. Good attacks on her. I guess the one good thing is she still hasn't gotten nowhere near another tier 3, where I'm already almost there. Or literally polar opposite. Oh, who's up there stealing? Oh, ooh.
More. Your destruction is nigh.
Alright, can we finally get some tower action? Oh, good job, Richard, but you got shot by the tower. I was gonna capitalize on that, but I need the tower to be dead first. There we go, like that. Oh shit. Yeah, go. Jump.
How does that feel?
She got it. She got on the outside of the circle that time. It really does get annoying. Come on. Oh. Whoa. I do not know what that was, but that hurt. Let's go. Damn it, she's gonna take my first tower. Luckily I got hers. Wow.
This time we'll destroy him.
Alright, now we need Soulbinder. I actually think Soulbinder should maybe move in front of the boots because it's slightly cheaper. So. One more order change after that and he should be good. He should be set. Because we're like stuck at even right now, which means we're doing better but not worse. Or not better but not worse totally. Uh-oh. Watch out! No, that was a waste. I wanted kill Faye for what happened a minute ago. I'm tired of her running away. Also gave me a little bit of free money to push. Gets in some time to break this tower. Ooh, a Bellica came down. Oh no, they're all here. Yeah, I'm backing off now. If I was already 3 items, 4 items in, I might be able to black hole the whole team, but I don't think we're that good yet.
Until nothing remains. New power. Yes.
Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. Wow.
It was my pleasure.
When a sparrow walks in the room. Sparrow has entered the giant.
I'm ready to open the black hole. How does that feel?
That was dead center.
The rift opens.
Shit.
This one's down. A taste of the stars. Your destruction is nigh.
Oh, nope. Can't go in there. I will if I can break the tower, though. Coming for you, Fang. You thought you got away, huh? Nah.
I am filled with the power of the stars.
Okay, Bellica a little more. I ain't fighting that. Bellica gives me PTSD when I'll have someone that's basic attack based. I'm just gonna fall back from her. Let Sparrow handle that. See, Sparrow's her antithesis, so technically Sparrow should not. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, Sparrow's the just like Grim. Sparrow is Bellica's antithesis and a complete counter because it's all about basic.
This time we'll destroy.
Technically, I think Howitzer can do her in pretty quick too. So
I'm ready to open the black hole.
I'm ready to open the black hole.
Not a try-on product, but perhaps it will be sufficient.
Triple kill.
Yeah. Oh, Tam King Sparrow. Oh, excellent. Oh, damn. Tam King's going for the penta. I didn't realize Tam King was actually Sparrow himself. No wonder. No wonder Sparrow's even more deadly than normal. Yeah, Tam King's at 28 and 7. Nice.
A taste of the stars.
That's revenge for every other time. Bellica.
How does that feel?
Oh, he got away! That was a waste of my ult. Oh wow, we're almost. This is gonna. I think this is it.
Your destruction. Think nothing of
I'm just helping Shimby body them, throwing rocks at him and raking them, and then she just finishes him.
it. The stars fall. Enter oblivion.
Alright, that's all that. Oh, hi, never mind. I mean, me and Tam King are probably gonna get in this technically. Belica's here. I need her to come down, though. There, she's going in.
A taste of the stars.
Yeah!
Out of my way.
Watch out, there's a grips. Oh, man.
Your destruction is nigh.
Oh, it's over.
A taste of the stars.
I'm so sad Drongo didn't die. It's a lesson. Yeah, to be fair, if you're trying to level up fast, I do think Sparrow's the best route. Like, they'll just buy Sparrow straight up as a main character and just use her. Because she's got one of the easiest setups in the game to build. And she's definitely good, like, because you know how you get more the more crazy you do, right? So she's definitely a good, like, leveler. Like, if I had your kills right there, I might have gotten closer to leveling up right there. It's probably going to take 2 more now, depending on how many I get on my next one. But okay. I want to check one last thing on Gideon, and then we're going to go to my character, what that's going to be the hint for this week. Okay. I don't know. I mean, these boots are good, but they're too expensive. I think these two need to swap. What's Soulbander do again? Damaging. It's just, that is so good. But I think that it's also keeping him held back a little. Because the ability haste isn't sooner. These need to switch. Magical power. Okay, so, oh good, they're on the same row. Wait, what does the hourglass do again? Well, every 8 seconds, well, that's not, no. I mean, it does have 25 ability, 70 magic. Is that better than Soulbinder? Or, no, it's not. I mean, it's not. Okay. I will, however, temporarily put that there just to move things around. So that there, that there, that there. So that way we're scaling up and down. Cheaper first, semi-cheap, but it has a lot of low-tier items you can filter through. Because I do think the items that do that are a little bit better. The ones that have more tier 1s to help burn through the cost to get to the tier 2s and tier 3s. They're better in the early game. Because late game you're going to be making so much that you can afford to straight buy tier 2s. So some of the higher end ones like this one, and this one, who have almost just, and this one especially, because this has no tier 1s as belt. That's why it's at the end. It's only tier 2 straight into the tier 3, and there's only 2 of them. So you're basically having to have straight up 2400 to get both the tier 2s before you can even do anything. Whereas these two up here, there's some of the tier 1 magic books and other stuff you can kind of feed into, ability haste, tier 1s, and things like that. The boots are partially like that. Half of it's a tier 1, and then the other half straight a tier 2 that you have to buy straight up. So, we'll go with that. I am eager that I wouldn't, when I talk to James next time though, I do want to see what his is. I am curious to see what James did with his, because he made his pretty scary. Although he did base it on that infinite reach. There's not one that's magic power based. It's a tank item that does that. So it wouldn't work for a mage. You don't want to make Gideon tanky. You'll be subtracting so much from your burst that you're not gonna kill anything that's better than you, like a Fae or anything else, even with the tankiness. So, and then the other one, the one you're speaking of, there's a physical power one that's technically exists, or it's an attack speed one or the other. It actually might be attack speed, but neither of those really benefit. Gideon burst damages are the hardest to build in most MOBAs because they require to create this odd cascade you have to create that's almost collapsing you into a stupidity, which is what aka the day of the Zeus builds back in Smite, Scylla's Anubis's. Although he can cheat because one of the items is based on lifesteal, but which is, like I said, at the end there's something else to find out, but you know. But yeah, burst builds are a little bit more tricky. But now we're gonna do a support character because I want to show off a support character I've been working on. It's a very, very familiar way of playing. Two of her abilities, when I saw what they did, I had to smile a little bit. It's weird that she's a support character and not a mid lane. I get because she's got a resurrection ability. She's basically Kepri and a certain someone combined, which is a weird combo. But also, really, if you think about it as a support version of that type of build, kind of broke. Not too broke, not compared to the original himself, the father of balance. but it's pretty good, so we're going to show her off in this one. So let's go. I might have to go get some Pepsi here in a second, I'm thirsty.
The dawn rises
Support.
from
Da-na-na-na. Where you going, Timby? Oh, you going random dice. I didn't see where it put you. Ah, so you're the warrior today.
Good choice.
Good choice. Well, he's cool. He's like a weird basic mix with a burst for a melee. It's very odd. Because one of his lightning abilities empowers the other one, and then when you do your lightning strike, it's absolutely stupid. It's small AoE around. It can take out minions and heroes alike. I forget how to build him. I have a build for him, but I can't remember it. It's also the Guardian of the Heavens, which again wins in points in my book. The fact he also wears purple.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, let's get this going.
This
Let's get our life steal up and running. Alright, let's go. I need bad medicine first. So I'm gonna read this to you, chat. Bad medicine. Discharge a pool of unstable radiation that deals 53 damage over a couple seconds. Slows by 35% for 0.75 seconds. After the 0.75 seconds, the pool then erupts, dealing an additional 64 damage, and slowing them again for another 35% for 0.75. Now let me read out one. Launch an electromagnetic disc that stops on the first enemy hero hit and stuns them for 1 second, dealing 73 damage. You're about to see what's happened here. Now, I haven't figured out how to make it ultimate power yet. I'm working on that. But... they dodged it. I missed. The thing is what's weird about this setup is I do have to aim it. Because it's fired out of my gun, which I'm not used to. Oh, I got him that time! Now, I'm not going to do much this early, but hey, you know, Oh wait, Drongo. Come on, come on. Wait, hold on. Sparrow, don't die on me. You gotta hold out. Sparrow, stop blocking.
You're not going anywhere.
There we go. As long as we kind of weaken them, they'll either have to push or fall back.
Even further.
Let me get my disc.
I was designed for this.
Get wrapped. Wrong. Ooh, yeah, Decker, you better get out of that. You knew, you saw me looking. I think that AI sensed me looking at it. Because it's like, okay. It's like, because it realized what I'm capable of doing. Just like I used to be doing towers with a certain someone. It's like, you have that low health, huh? I'm out. Alright, 800 already. Let's get back to it. Time to get our items.
Resupply.
We're gonna buy both the small books first. Then we're gonna back out. And then we're gonna earn enough this time.
Precision paid off.
So we're gonna get that, and we're gonna get some ability haste. And then, the next time I have to go back, I have to have enough. Which I should have looked to see what it needs. I have to have enough to buy both the upgraded books to give me double lifesteal. Or not, quick question. Did you watch that short I sent you the other day? Did I? I think. Hold on. You sent it on Discord, right? Hold on, let me do it. Everything's been going on. Yeah, I don't think I did. I'll have to check it out. Hold on. I can watch it now once I go back to out of tower. Let me deal with Drongo real quick. Hold on. Oh, I missed. Hold on. He stunned me. Wrap. Fire! He almost lost half his health. I only got 2 items. Get 1 items. Gosh, I miss it. I miss it, Chad. I miss it.
I progress.
Also, I kind of also like she's got like a Covenant plasma pistol. It's a really cool weapon. Alright, we should fall back, Sparrow. We should not get overzealous like that. I'm gonna fire my bull in there though. Sparrow, fall back. Sparrow. I swear, Sparrow. Oh, I'm not saving you now. I tried. It's your fault if you die. Yep. she died. She did. She died. She died. I don't know if I can get one of these or not. No, not this early. I don't want to get that cocked. We don't have a live steal yet. We're gonna have to let I can get them if they come in the tower though. If I let them push and let the tower take a little bit of the heat, then technically, the sun, I'm gonna have to back up. Then technically I can get them.
This will keep hurting.
Got out of it in time. Come on, yes, commit. Malika, commit. Or not Malika, what, Decker.
Ow.
Alright, here we go. Whoop! Ah!
Use flatline.
I need back up out of the sun. I'm gonna actually go back so I can watch, see this short Farseer sent me. And also buy items.
According to plan.
Yep, I have enough to get both.
These numbers bode
Perfect.
well.
Freaking hair getting in my eye. I gotta get a haircut next month too. I gotta get everything set, ready to go. Set back to default, basically. Let me see what Farseer sent.
I should be
Oh, this one. Yeah, I never got to see this. Hold on. Scotty and Hunters are the masters of violence. What about the one on this team? Whoa, look at that team. Whoa, that is a scary looking team. And I recognize one of those. oh, oh, Pioneers doesn't trust your team. You see, that was good. That is pretty cool. I recognize one of those, that redhead with the slight looking horn. I wonder.
A step closer.
But all of those look like really like those like late level versions of all the characters you would think that would be in like kind of resembling infield characters. Oh.
Stay still.
Oh shit, I missed. Okay, that's bad. Drongo does do more damage basic wise. That's not good. See, I can't miss. That she has the same weakness too. If I miss, I have to fall back and can't commit. We need to also upgrade our abilities. We're sitting here like ignoring our level. Ooh, nice Sparrow. She's finally starting to get some oomph. Oh.
Ow.
Arrows for everyone.
Easy now.
Oh, wouldn't enough. Oh, whoa! You coming back? You coming? Oh, you tried to ult. I dare you to sit there.
This will keep hurting.
Ah. Woo. I'm gonna fall back though. I ain't gonna mess with that right now. Need to get a little
Return
stronger.
to base.
Let me bring chat back up. I'll have to watch it with the sound because I can't watch the video in the background with the sound later. But like, whose team? What was all those characters on that team, Farser? Other than the one I recognized, I know who that one was. Yeah, see, they're still in tier 2. Decker's the only one on the enemy team who's finished an item like me, which is funny. Both the supports are doing the best on the duo lay right now. Coming for you, Drongo. See, this disc is going in your face. Goodbye, Sparrow. Oh well, she needs the gold. Can't blame her.
I progress.
Oh.
Stay still. We use our numbers well. You're not going anywhere.
I've got my Kepri ult. Means I can resurrect myself if I have to. Oh. Oh. Ow. I don't want to wait till my boomerang comes back. There we go.
This will keep hurting.
Whoa. Nope. Just in case. See, this is what I use my ult for. Just in case they catch me, I will cast this on myself to make sure I come back. That way they don't get the kill. Let's go. Let's go back. Wizardale Surtur, Deegan Breaker,
According to
Mylanar, aka the man who hurt Patriot, logos of male Banshee, Lapland. Oh, one of those was, I think I know which one Lapland was then. Reed, a Draco, and a stupidly powerful music girl. Why is it always the music characters in every game are always that powerful? I've always thought that to myself. I'm like, man, that is strange, huh?
This will be useful.
This will be useful. More lifesteal. It's not as effective as it would be in another situation, but it's enough to keep this character alive, and it... Obviously, I don't have an item to capitalize on a lifesteal build, but... Which is why the items after the lifesteal are all kind of burst-based.
An enemy tower is under attack.
An enemy tower has been destroyed. Volley! Ooh! Woo! Ooh, I do a lot now. Decker had to back out of that because if she had stayed in that whole pool, it would have been bad. The minions are just chasing them. This is funny. They're separated.
Ally has been slain.
What?
Heroic.
Oh, they're going back together over here.
Stay still. Easy now.
Ah, nope. Dodged it.
Even further.
Booyah! Uh-oh, wait, hold on, get back. They're both trying to tag me. Ow. I need to get... This is why I think ability haste might be a little bit better. Along with what I'm trying to build. Did they go to... Where'd they go? Did they go over here to, Fangtooth? I think they're at Fangtooth.
This will kill. Drop it.
There we go. He's there.
Excellent work. I will return.
Nice. I see Mylinar is essentially a Kurenta King author who reads a newspaper when he's not erasing everything with his own. He sounds awesome, actually. That sounds dope.
This appears well put together.
Although I'm only on my second item. This match is going way too fast. Although I can tell why. Look at the top, chat. Look how many total kills our team has versus the AI right now. Versus the enemy AI. It's 22-9. So they ain't doing well. If this was a PvP match, they'd be in trouble. Because if this were all players and that's been feeding that hard, yeah, we'd be wiping them soon. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Shinbi and Sparrow. Either I'm gonna get him or you're gonna get him. They're both on my lane now. Also, since she's the support version of what this character's like, she is a hella good feeder. Like, I can feed my team all day.
Ow.
Give them, I don't know why I didn't see why I did that. Okay. Oh, Shimby, I'm coming. I'm coming to help, Shimby. Come here, okay, Mira. You little... You come back here. Stop ignoring me.
This will keep hurting.
Bruh. Seriously.
Stop.
Yeah, there we go.
Regrets.
Oh, okay. Nope. They're both up there.
Enemy tower
We'll back
is
off.
under attack.
I'm gonna go steal gold.
Stay still.
Stay still.
He has been slain. An ally has been slain.
shit, that's no, oh no, I just made a mistake. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I couldn't do my ult. I didn't realize tower had no health. Ah, that was on me, chat. That was just user error. Damn. Alright, so I'm gonna go straight magic power now for that first power. I do think as expensive as it is, I do think the belt has to be the third item. Or fourth item, whatever I'm on now.
My plan was
Third
faulty.
item. Just because it does more raw magic. Which makes my... Yeah, see, my badness is doing a lot now.
An enemy inhibitor is under
Alright, let's get down there and make up for that stupidity I just did.
Going anywhere. My power increases.
Yep. Come here, Decker, you're next!
Precision
I'm at
always
that
wins.
point! I'm at that point, Decker! Yeah!
Do not come after me again. I progress. You're not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere. Get my ult. Get that upgraded. No.
Stop. Even further. Stay still.
We both tried to study. Me and Decker are identical right now. Just hers is she can't build the same thing I can because she don't have an AoE. She can't do exactly the same tactic. She's basically Raw, my original rival.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Resupply.
So we both missed our stun attack right there.
According to plan.
Alright, buy that, and then we're gonna go ahead and grab a ability haste
Will
from
be
this.
useful.
Alright, I'm not really healing, so I'm just gonna max out my L1 and L2. Yo, yeah.
This will keep hurting.
That's not the minions.
An enemy tower.
Wait for
is
the next
under
match.
attack.
Now it's tough.
A step closer.
Ah!
Stop. My power increases.
Oh, already? Okay. Well, my minions are almost here. Just gotta get rid of this inhibitor. Come on, Sparrow, fire. We can do this. There we go.
You're not going anywhere. Ah. Ow. We use that numbers well. A step closer. I suspected it would go that way.
I would have been perfect and not died once if I hadn't screwed up on that stupidity of not realizing the tower had one hit.
Stop.
Yep, and look how many minions I just brought in. It's over. GG's already. Yep. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, 7-1. Been 7-0 if I hadn't been dumb. For a support, that's pretty crazy. Now, I'd have had more kills, but when you're running duo as a support, even if you are a pretty heavy hitter, chances are, especially if your support is a basic like Sparrow, she's probably gonna get the last hit, even with the oomph I have. I don't steal the kills from her until like mid game, late game, because I'm not doing enough ability damage fast enough in order to wipe the floor a little bit. But we leveled up 334, back up to 10,200 and 200 amber. Yeah, I'm saving up just in case this week they add a new character. If that is a new character, or if that's a skin, I want to find out. That's why I haven't spent any yet. Because usually new characters are like 12,000, 10,000, something like that. So I want to make sure I have enough before Tuesday. Although we'll be doing something else probably as well. Just to see what it's like. Might as well at this point. Plus, I'm kind of having to rely on a lot of free-to-play stuff at the moment because of everything, so... I was going to buy Elsa, the leopard, for War Thunder next month, but that's a little expensive. That might have to wait, because that's a little more higher than I want to spend right now. And if we can, we'll try Pragmata, but to be fair... it's probably going to have to wait till everything settles back down and I settle into the new situation at some point here, sometime next month, or start the process. Because once everything happens, that's when the channel's going to temporarily not really be active for a while. Hopefully not for a long while, and it'll be like, maybe I'm going to give a rough estimate. I'm hoping I'll only be down a month. At best. Or at worst, actually, I should say, because it could be worse. Well, I say that, it could be a lot longer than that. But at worst, I'm hoping. I'm going to say that. So at worst, I'm hoping a month. At best, I'm hoping, well, half a month. And then, of course, if the sky falls out, probably 2 to 3 months. Hopefully not that one. And see, their version of the Amazon rainforest is seeing back rooms. Wait, what? Or not. The more I learn about Terra, the more I question how they're still alive. That's why I wonder if Terra itself has been turned into almost a kind of the theory we were talking about. Almost like a, I don't know, I don't want to say simulation. Almost like a battleground. Or some sort of like testing ground. I don't know what the right words are for it, but that's what it feels like. And I agree with you. I don't know how anyone survives when there's that much BS going on the planet. Even with how powerful the Arcanites are. So. Alright. Let us... I'm trying to think what we need to focus on now before we wrap it up. We'll do one more, but I think I'm going to go random on this one, chat, and see what happens. I've pretty much got a build almost for everyone now that's on free rotation, and all the people that I own. At least some sort of build. If not, then that means the default build was semi good enough until I changed it slightly. But let us do one more. This time I will go random. It's already 7:21. Tomorrow we're gonna do Uma. Tuesday we're gonna. If I don't do the surprise Tuesday, we'll do Arc Knights Tuesday. Wednesday should be Uma again. Unless I have to trade it out, depending on what happens that day. It gave me support again. Well, I guess we're staying the same. Either that or Richter. No, I haven't got to really see him yet. But I'm going to save him for his own episode, so we're just going to stay Zinx, I guess. So, more of the daughter of the scales. Excuse me, chat.
Good
Greystone.
choice.
Let's see, we got Cthulhu Flood Sea creatures, Info Hell demons in the north, gosh darn back rooms in the forest. They have their own version of Australia. That's all I'm saying in constant category 60. Storms happening there. Why would you want to live on Terra also is the question at this point. I feel like everyone should just went with the ending. Even if they all maybe died.
Hello.
What'd you say? Oh, yeah.
This appears well put together.
But, it's like I feel like everyone should have just took their chance with going with Inman through the gate. Frick Terra. At that point. I forgot to go get some beer. Well, this is gonna be probably our last one anyway. Oh. Yeah, that's what it said to me. I was sitting there just chilling for a second. Waiting for the minions.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, missed. I missed that one.
Watch yourself. Ow.
Oh, wow, he dodged it. Okay. Alright, Drongo. Where's my Sparrow? Sparrow, for goodness sake, shoot them. Oh, my goodness. Well, at least I can try to get Drongo. He didn't die. He didn't die. Come on. Got him.
Precision
Go
always
in the
wins.
jungle. Go in the jungle. Go in the jungle, because I don't want the minions to focus me along with Sparrow. I'm gonna cycle back around.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I'm low on
Yep,
health.
that's... Nope, okay. Nope, that's a sign to retreat. Sparrow, she's all yours. You better win that.
Returning
She's
to
on her
base.
own.
We make progress.
An ally has been slain. Allied tower is under attack.
My power increases. You're not going anywhere.
I missed him. I shot it over his head.
Under attack.
aimed a little too high.
Even further.
Alright. Falling! Come on. Yes. Oh, no.
Ow.
Ow.
This will keep hurting. Ah. Stop. Ow. Resupplying. My precision paid off.
I'm gonna go ahead and get one
These
of my life
numbers bode
steals.
well.
We'll get the ability haste in a minute.
An allied tower is under attack.
A step closer.
Nice. Nice.
Stay still. You
Oh.
flatline. It is obvious I outmatch you. I progress.
Let me go ahead and get my R1. Feel the sparrow. Oh, no, they're back.
An allied
Sparrow.
Make a hole.
Oh, nope, 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 nope.
I'm wounded. Do for now. I will return.
An enemy tower is under attack.
According to plan.
Enemy has been slain.
She's still at tier 2, just like I am. Oof.
My power
Damn it.
increases.
Shoot, Grongo. There we go.
You're not going anywhere. Logic dictates you should not try again. Stop. Even further.
Oh, ow. She ulted.
This will keep hurting.
Okay, Drago, really? You want to fight this?
You're not going anywhere.
Oh no, he ran. He was out of range.
Stay still.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hit him good. Hit him good. Hit him good. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Wait till he comes back. Ow, 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 ow.
Stop. This will keep hurting.
Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. The drone's behind me. Yeah, she definitely almost got me with that one.
I
Fall back.
regret.
No, actually, let's kill these minions. Okay, now I'll fall back. Whew. Okay, back we
Returning
go.
to base. We make progress.
Alright, let's grab that. And I'm actually going to go ahead and head straight over to the belt and grab
This
one
will
of
be
those.
useful.
Okay. Just for early raw magic powers. How much are we doing already? Yeah, see, that's pretty early. Alright, cool, cool. Five and 0. Let's not make a mistake this time. Sparrow is trying to kill gold. She got it. Nice. Good job, Sparrow. Hi, Bellica. Hey, I can do that too! Oh, no. Oh, shit, that's rough.
This will keep hurting.
You know what's funny? The sound of her charging that for the pool actually does sound like what it sounds like when you're when the plasma pistol in Halo 3. Probably a similar audio. Oh, I missed. Probably.
Stay still. You did well. Careful. My power increases. That enemy outmatches you.
Oh. Thing got you.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh shit.
I'm wounded. I will return.
Okay.
I'll return in a moment. I must rest for a bit.
Let's see. We guys say, and that's not counting
My
all
pursuit
the
paid
wars
off.
and other BS. Hello, Arnon. How's your day been? Apparently, Bolivar, based on Central and South America, my ancestral home is dealing with a forest that's sentient Blair Witch style. Yeah, she said it's like back rooms, but in a forest. And that's just terrifying.
These numbers bode well.
That's just terrifying. Oh, they're all at thing two. Heading in. These numbers bode well. Oh, did Thing just kill them all? I don't want to go in there. I'm oh shit! Die, Thing! I'm running away now. I have 52 HP. Thank goodness for lifesteal. I shut him down though. That gave me a lot of gold. I'm heading back. I'll have to let our tower go down.
According to plan.
Whew. That was close. The forest move. Oh, the forest moves. So it's a backrooms mixed with the Grove nymphs from Enfield. I wonder if that's what would happen to the Grove nymphs if they were on Terra. Well, what the heck? Well, what the heck? Come back here, Bellica. Come back here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, Rampage got it. Nice. Where did, how did she, he must have Chris Redfield did her. She ate a boulder. Oh, shit. And ready, Drongo? Get wrapped and snap. Well, shoot the tower. Stop shooting the minions.
You're not going anywhere. Even further.
Even further. Whoop! Oh, it's on cooldown. You're lucky I don't have enough ability haste right now, Drongo. Ah, there it is. It's back. Okay. Sparrow, you ready? We gotta let him come out of the tower. We can't exactly kill him right there. Keep falling back into our minions. Catch up with us. Let's go. Ready, 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 Drongo. Yep. There it is. I missed. I do hate that I can't aim. That's the one thing that's awkward with her, which I still kill them. That's fine because I have enough damage. But I do. It is weirder that I can't target the ground with it. It's easy, like you can, but it's just not the same because it has an arc on it. So you have to know that you're basically almost firing a grenade that turns into a radiated pool that sucks the life out of you. Anyways. Let's see. No, this is worse. This is a collapse. Oh! Oh. That's not great.
This will be useful.
Oops, undo. Alright, so now I don't have enough for one of those, so let's go for ability haste from here.
This appears well put together.
And then we go out and we go back out.
We use their numbers well.
Ah, it's the days of when you have a pool attack. It comes back every 3 seconds. Dare shoot me, Bellica. Okay. Yeah, I'd run away if I were you. Alright. I need more minions than that. I'm gonna stay in tower.
Stop.
I'll run away, Jackie! Or not? Be funny if you actually still get that one too. There's actually 5. Oh, I finally, yeah, Fang got you, yeah. Like the Tamkin's like, oh shit, there's 4. Actually, there's 5, but. I'd be happy. That's how I feel with fail sometimes.
I will return. According to plan.
But yeah, if it's a collapsial force, that's freaking scary. So that's ability haste. Let's get
These
that.
numbers bode
And then the
well.
next one, what I'm going to do is dip back over to the belt and get another one of the belt items. The reason why I'm doing this is I've learned when we did this in the last match, I now know what you have to do to guarantee She constantly scales up, and we have yet to die. As long as I don't make any dumb mistakes, then usually I should be okay. Just like it was in the old days. Usually I'm my own worst enemy. It has nothing to do with my build because my build is hilarious. Yeah, they're not playing with you now. They saw what you did. It was like, nah, send Crux and Thing at the same time. I'm gonna go help Gideon because I have a feeling that since he's on your lane at the moment, I have a feeling he's about to get jumped. Although Rampage is getting jumped apparently too. That's at base. I can't help that. They might have retreated to get Rampage. I don't see them attacking Gideon. Oh wait, no. Wow, good job, Gideon. Man, you guys took them straight out. Yeah, he did. Because he hit him with the rock as I hit him with my pool. So they had no health left when the rock hit them. They both died at literally the same time. Oh, now I'm gonna go help Center. Whoa, whoa.
Watch yourself. You're not going anywhere. You flatline.
You
Returning to
flatlined.
base.
Alright. Upgrade that. Upgrade heal, just so I have a little bit of a heal to give to
My
the team.
precision paid off.
Go to the belt and buy that. And now we go back
Good
to
outcome.
you.
We could have been more efficient though.
How much we doing? So right now, the pool alone is doing damn near 500 to 600 damage by the end of it. And that's not including the buff it gets from stunning them first. I do wish there was a lifesteal, like an item that gave you like magical power based on your lifesteal.
My power increases.
My power increases. Alright team, let's go. Follow the daughter of the scales.
Stay still.
Alright. Minions, get in there. We can take this tower. Here they come. Yeah. Oh, Rampage jumped in. Yeah.
This will keep hurting.
Oh shit. No, Gideon! Oh, I missed!
Excellent work.
I like how they didn't pursue me for some reason. Crux is.
Stay still.
Oh, that was trolling. Poor Crux.
I progress. Precision always wins.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I missed. Alright, it's alright, we got her.
You did well.
Nice.
Even further.
Alright, minions, you do the work. I don't want to get hurt too bad. Oh, Tempting's going into mine.
Stay still.
Yeah, don't walk up there, Champion. You both did the same thing. If you walk into their spawn point, it insta kills you. Because it's to keep people out of their spawn point. That's what, although Grux hit you so he got the kill, that's what you see when you see them. They said they killed themselves is because they stayed in that too long but didn't get hit by nobody. Let me go back.
Resupplying.
This is probably over anyways. Let me see what Sealy said. And as Farseer said, the forest moves in pulses. Bolivar was doing some RE bioweapon stuff by experimenting on the Beast Lord of Hounds, while Collapsial BS to try to get weapons. Wow. Well, that's their fault. Once again, I feel like Taro's got so much. Look at that, 11-0. That's what you should have done the first time, but I had to build it a little bit different this time. It worked because if we had not, the match had not ended, I was gonna get to my belt and that was gonna be it.
By my calculations, this battle is already over.
And so, nice. Since Sealy joined up, we'll do one more, but let's see. Let me check. Sealy sent something in Discord. I think that was Sealy. Let me see. Yeah, it was. Well, actually, Farseer when I said something. Is Farseer sent something too? No, just Sealy. For some reason, it's still saying Farseer's image. New integrated strategies PV. Wait, what is this? River V Workshop. Oh, Arc Knights is like a backstory thing. Can't watch it right now, but I'll watch it later because we're still streaming. But all right, let's do one more chat random. Hopefully, it will not give me support this time. If it does, we're playing someone else. I'll play Richter just to make it different. Sometimes it will, like, some reason, like, just throw you in the same one a couple times. It feels like. So. Okay, same lane but different role, at least. That's fine. So, let's do... Y'all haven't seen One Shot Man, so let's do that. We'll check him out, but he'll get his own episode. Actually, he might not, actually. I might need it because they're about to do a lot of changes to this game to help balance certain characters. And I will say the one character I have found in this game that slightly is broken, which he is getting debuffed, is him. Because he outranges and scales up over every other carry in that lane. Like, you know how, like, Bellica can shoot me with her, which I have as my support, can shoot me with her rifle. And so Twin Blast and Drongo, he outranges them with his basic on all of those. None of them shoot as far as he does. And the scaling on his R1 is pretty nasty. So they're debuffing that and something else I forgot for him.
Everybody
Oh, yeah.
on the plan?
Everyone be briefed on the plan? Alright, let's go. So we want Knock Knock first, because it does most damage. But Peekaboo is the one that's technically the one that makes Knock Knock stupid. Because I'm going to read what it is, so I'm going to read you this. So launch a piercing nanite grenade, deals 52 damage between your physical and magical. Slows 30 by 35% for 1.25 seconds. Units hit are marked for 3.5 seconds, revealing them if they are invisible or have some sort of weird thing going on. And Knock Knock, your R1, is enhanced against marked units, dealing an extra 6.9% maximum health damage based on magical power. And then his R1, Knock Knock, fire a long-range sniper shot, deals 112 damage split between your magical and your physical, deals 100% more damage to minions, benefits from life steals. If this killer damages a marked opponent, it does something, other crazy stuff. I didn't have time to look at that. We gotta start protecting these guys. But you see how I'm, like, outranging her? Her minions are hitting me, but she's not. And then boom. You see what happened there? He is the trolliest thing on this lane. I'd be afraid if I was fighting a player of one of these. At least until the patch, anyways. But he seems to be the only character who's this strong, though. Come back here. Oh shit, I got the range. Crap. Crap, 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 crap.
Watch that health. Engaging targets. Easy. Easy.
Your skill rises. An enemy tower is under attack.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go back. I can't kill Decker, even though she's back. I gotta go ahead and go back and get an item. It's better for him to just retreat and let Belica die. Maybe she'll win that on their own, but I highly doubt it.
That'll help.
Now we need our peekaboo to be able to mark them and do even more.
An enemy tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Let's see, there's a black flow sludge. Hold on, I'll have to read that in a second. Actually, my minions are holding them off. There's a black flow sludge that runs through the forest roots. Apparently, that sludge causes epidemics. A dude drank from the river and became food, like literal food. Farseer can tell you. What do you mean? Wait, you mean literal food? Like he turned into a biscuit, or like he the goop ate him, almost like a symbiote. Which that makes sense if that's the case. Oh, hey! Richter, wait! We need to talk! He's like, alright.
Engaging target.
Okay, you wanna play? Oh, I missed. Damn.
Contact.
Alright, let's focus Sparrow then.
Try letting someone else. Promotion. Check it out. Knock, knock. Bang.
Bang!
Who's there? Easy. I'll be back in a second. I agree.
Try that, and let's get a little bit of attack speed going. Just for that brawling potential. Let's get our L1 upgraded, and then I'll get my R1 one more time, then my escape maneuver. I don't need it this early.
Enemy has been slain.
Engaging target.
Oh, ow, ow. Okay, that was a bad idea. Hold on.
Ally has been slain.
Come on, come on.
Easy now.
Sparrow might actually be. Maybe I'm wrong about Sparrow. I think Sparrow has his range because she seems to be shooting me, whereas Decker can't. But I know Drongo and Twin can't outrange him, so.
Taking heat. Give me eyes on that.
Okay. Alright, well, that got her.
What is that? 3? Bang.
An enemy tower is
I'm
under
gonna go back and buy another item because I'm still low health so I can heal.
Sit tight. I'll be back.
He turned into a Big Mac like you can eat. Wow, that's weird. That's really weird. I
Nice one.
don't know if that sounds almost like a nightmare, but it also makes me go, what? It's like, oh shoot, Bellica, you fighting Thing 2 by yourself? I'm on my way. Let me get my L2 so I can run faster.
To surprise.
Make a hole.
Engaging target.
I don't think we're gonna win this, Bellica. Oh no, Gideon's here, we're good. We gotta watch for invaders. Cause I have a feeling. Nice.
I advise caution with that one.
Oh shoot, they're in the tower. No, don't you take our tower. It's still got a little bit of health left.
Good work, squad. On my way to the top.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Give me eyes on that. Knock, knock.
I went that way.
Who's there?
Legendary.
Getting torn up.
She is actually kidding me.
Give me eyes on that. Knock, knock.
An ally has been slain.
Locked on.
Ah, she's lucky I was out of range. Barely.
Get out. Easy. In the training, reap the reward. Bang. Who's there?
Watch your head on the ground.
Knock, knock.
Joy bomb.
Give me eyes on that.
Head on the ground.
Locked on. Contact.
Nice.
I helped.
I hope.
Self.
Get out. Easy. Target down.
Oh shit. Didn't realize the minions were damaged.
Enemy has been slain.
Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, hold on, let me help her clear lane first.
Knock, knock.
There we go. That way we have some fallback.
I'll be right back.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Do I want entropy first? Yeah, do that.
That'll help.
And then that. Yeah, in the video I sent you, the investigator who was sent to see what the black flow pandemic is saw a Terran jaw fall off and start splitting corn cobs. Or spitting, wait. Yeah, spitting corn cobs. Another got turned into a bread loaf. That's a weird effect. I almost wonder if that's scarier than just something that, like a symbiote goo that would eat you. Because it's like, at least with the goo, it's gonna dissolve you and you're not gonna remember it after a certain point.
Surprise, surprise.
I think Jungle just went over here to try to yeet. Oh, maybe not. Or he already got it.
Give me eyes on that. Asset removed.
promotion.
Get on the ground.
Check it out. Easy.
Like, you see how she shoots her from out here, outside tower, chat. Uh-oh. No minions. No minions. Miniona. Oh, shit. I missed marking her. I didn't mark her. I marked the freaking... Thank you, Decker. Oh, shit. Nope. Now I have to run. That's a whoopsie situation. Alright, I'm gonna go not look for gift horse in the mountain. I'm at 2300. Let's get out of here. It's enough gold to definitely set up to be able to kill both of them regularly. I'm heading back to base. Alright, cool.
I agree.
I agree.
An allied
Alright,
tower
grab
is
that.
under attack. An enemy has An allied tower has been destroyed.
He also saw 2 Terrans burning a tree, and in the branches was a giant hanging beehive with each cell having a head of a hound. The hive was rotating weirdly. What?
Engaging target.
That jungle sounds like a nightmare. Well, once again, why does anyone live on Terra? Killed them both by myself. We don't get gold. Time to get that gold.
Taking heat. Who's there? Knock, knock.
Beautiful. That's how much damage he does. Even with just a tiny bit of health, almost. I can still kill camp without it killing me. Grab that.
I agree.
So, upgrade knock knock, upgrade stealth, just so I can get out if I have to. Oh.
Engaging target. Give me eyes on that. Easy.
Oh, no, 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 wait for the minions, wait for the minions.
Bang. Check it out. Locked on. Give me eyes on that. Promotion. Contact.
Contact. Contact.
Who's there? Easy. Engaging target. Tower is under attack.
Wait, who's Yurei? Oh. Oh. Well, you got him. How are you doing?
Knock it out.
Well, you're not doing too bad. 10-4. That's not bad. You definitely have one of the right items starting with. Somewhat, anyways. Depends on which version of you you're trying to build, but That build definitely works.
On my way to the
I went with Snake Yuri. So it's all about the poison.
get out. Knock, knock.
Wow. There we go. Oh, nope, that's Richter. Nope. No sniper dealing with no scorpion robot, man. I do find it funny he's the only one who can meet my range, and he's not using a ranged weapon. He just can hurl that stupid chain that far.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I'll be back in a second. That'll help.
It always is when I'm Wraith. It's because I've been owning duo lane. They haven't been able to do nothing this whole game.
Enemy has been slain.
That's attack speed, that's crit chance. We want the crit chance. The forest itself seems to manipulate your directions like in Blair Witch or the Ritual movies because he had a marker and kept passing it over and over. Also, them heads in the beehive are alive. Oof. That's crazy, man. This is why, gosh forbid, if the Collapsials did follow us to freaking Telos.
An ally has been slain. The enemy core is under attack.
Eyes on that. Surprise, surprise. It's
I don't know why I pressed that. Actually, I forget that going invisible, my first shot out of invisibility is a guaranteed crit. Kind of do forget that half the time.
bang. Who's there? Locked on. Here. Check it out. Easy.
An enemy inhibitor is under attack.
Engaging target.
Yeah, if it sits there long enough, it will. But y'all blew it up immediately, and I'm approaching mine right now.
The enemy core
And I think I have enough damage. I can probably end this with 5 minions. Y'all might end it before I get through this torrent, though. Oh, they're coming for me. Oh, run stealth!
Eyes is ready.
Run away! He's good, but he's not good at fighting groups. That is his weakness. He may be an absolute baller and troll against other carries, but gosh forbid you get jumped. Because he has a sniper, so melee's bad. Let's just say that way.
Sit tight. I'll be back.
Let's see. I don't know how Bolivar managed to get a collapsial so far from the south in North Cosmic Gates. By no right should it be there. Unless it was, well, once again, like you said, if it was due to greed and experimentation, then I guess that kind of makes sense. I mean, it's like this. Like I said, it's like, I mean, one could argue if Wesker and all that hadn't happened, Raccoon City had never happened. Because now we know that Spencer was not originally the one who started all that. That was all Wesker bad. Which ironically kind of thought so, but oh, it's over. I think. I don't think they can stop that in time.
The enemy core is under
Nope.
attack.
All right, victory, GG's. Nice. Nice. 14-0. Oh, 13-5. Not bad. For you not that was your first time playing Ure, right?
Checked and ready for combat.
Ah. It does, but the thing it does way more if you do the soul rip tactic, because technically it's supposed to rip the souls themselves. But the trick is that's actually you know, that's an emergency. Let's say you haven't used your ability, like you notice how there's a combo with it, right? Like you have to hit your daggers, then do your 2 ranged attacks, and then dash through them, right? And then it creates a skull. And then when you do that, you do your 2 ranged attacks you get every time you do an ability on the skull. Well, on the person, the skull actually doubles the damage because it's sharing half their health. So, and then you rinse and repeat, because as long as there's a skull present or a mark is present when you do your dash never goes on cooldown. Like, never. As long as you keep the combo flowing. That's why, like, she's an absolute beast when it comes to a little bit of ability haste and just raw crit. Just give it that. Or DOT, damage over time, which is what I did. Like I said, I went poison build. So, but Yurie's pretty cool. Took me a while to get her right, though, because she's a heavy technical character. Unless you build for the more easier route, which would be her, the ability haste one. Just getting the abilities back just fast in general. That one's probably a little easier to work with her, to be fair. But, alright, chat. Oh, it's 8:13. I know this was a short one today, and it was more just to let you guys know that Plan B has now been put into action, and I will be working on it going forward. It'll probably, like I said, I don't think anything major is going to happen for at least a month, realistically. Like, realistically, for at least a month, for the, like, part of the end of this month and probably into the middle of May is when things will start to get a little chaotic and where we might have to start wrapping it up temporarily for a little while so I can get things settled. So, but I've got to do my research too, because I've got to find a good one that I know will be decent and kind of, and you know, except like a person in a wheelchair of my age, because a lot of them are technically meant for older people. But there is one that I saw that's in Kannapolis. It's not too bad, but I don't know. Once again, I haven't got to talk to them, so we'll have to see. Let's see. By the way, Sealy Uma sucks. Yeah, can jump in the chat to say that. And GGO. The video I sent is an analog format, lost tape format, by the way. Okay. So you dare insult the Curanda like that, Deb? Yeah, but she's talking about the Arcanite Uma. Yeah, but he's talking about Uma. Not Umas who can break worlds. And no, I'm not moving to Georgia, Sealy. The plan B of what we discussed in Arknight stream yesterday with what's been going on is what's happening. Since plan A didn't work out with that couple I was hoping was going to take the job, but or the guy and the couple and they were just both gonna move in and he could be my nurse, but since that didn't sadly work out, sometimes things just don't work out that way. I have to go fully into the other plan. Which means that I'm gonna be on a weird kind of one network system. This is what my biggest fear. The rest I can deal with because all it affects is me. But my biggest fear is that I won't have a way to stream for you guys at all. At least not for a while. Until I can find a way where they work with me, or maybe their Wi-Fi is decent enough. I don't know. I might be on James's level soon, depending on how good their internet is. But which will be a different change for me. But no, I wish I was moving to Georgia, Sealy. Trust me. Although, actually, right now I don't. Even though I want to go back to Georgia and Florida, or go to Florida, I do have some things that are kind of developing through my church right now that I'm kind of interested in. That I might, depending on how all this goes, I might pursue. Because at this point, I'm not sure what's going to happen, other than what I've got like planned. By the way, now that we know the Amazon forest equivalent of Terra is a superorganism, there's another catastrophe the lore hinted at. Something about a hidden calamity sleeping underground. Oh goodness. Yeah, Terra just sounds like, it almost sounds like the enemy needs to get the gate up and just take everyone off that planet and say, nah. Just don't let the collapsials through. Like, we need to find a way before we open that gate how to prevent collapsials from spilling through that thing. So that way Telos doesn't get affected, but we can rescue the people from the broken planet. The Durin, the dwarves, I have been fighting this calamity, whatever it is. Oh, have been fighting this calamity, whatever it is. Oh well. I mean, if it's underground, that makes sense, because the dwarves would see it first, and goblins technically. I don't know if those exist in Arknight though. Probably not. It's kind of strange that dwarves exist, but goblins don't. But anyway, or orcs. Let's see, what's stopping the Seaborn from evolving space flight and going through the hole in the Starbot, man? I mean, to be fair, nothing, right? I mean, at least that's better. I mean, I don't know. You have to correct me which one's scarier. But I would rather deal with the Seaborn than the Collapsibles. That's how I find out if my mic goes out. Oh yeah, we still haven't tried that. We need to try that, right? Because I do want to try it out. Yeah, we need to try. I know James will play it if he can get it. I gotta plug my control in. Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah, you gotta build up Moria, the mines of Moria back up, basically. In Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, because goblins. Yeah, because the goblins will be alerted. I imagine also like in the movie they can also have trolls. Because oh yeah, I did hear about that. That line is famous from that Lord of the Rings scene when they were in the mines of Moria. Because Gimli went to scout, I think, with it was either Legolas or someone else. It's like they have a troll. I know he would play it definitely. Yeah, but the Agaloy, yeah, that's true. The Agaloy, to me, Sealy are not as scary as the Collapsials. I mean, the Agaloy have their scariness and they're technically otherworld beings. But to me, Telos 2 is, I know this is going to sound insane, but Telos 2 is 100% safer. Sure, it has its problems, some bad ones. But comparatively to what Terra puts up with, 100% safer. If we take everyone to Telos 2 and we have a mega collapsial seaborne war on Terra with underground hell, whoever wins will be scarier than they were before. Yeah, they will. But then again, it's like, unless they find out how to use the gate themselves, we could just shut it down and cut their access. Because if the distance is real, and my theory isn't correct, is wrong rather, is what, and there is truly 152-year travel distance between these two places. I feel like that's still more reasonable and more defensible, as long as they can't open the gate. Then it would be on Terra, where you're living with them. We will need to destroy the gate. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, just blow the bloody thing up afterwards. Like, I hate to say as much of a loss that might be. We can find another one another time when they're more prepared, right? When you're more prepared. But realistically, if this were a real life scenario, I do think the situation, if these two planets were able to communicate with each other and had these little like gates that defied distance and time, I feel like that would be the solution for us as humans if we were in that situation. We'd be trying to pull our people from the broken world that's being destroyed, which would be Earth in this case, to the new world, which would be like, what was that planet we Alpha Centauri, things like that, right? Because that's kind of the equivalent, similar type of situation, just further away. So it's like just pull everyone off Earth, blow up the gate. The Seaborn will learn to open it. Then we blow up the gate. Because opening the gate also means collapsial problems, possibly. And on top of the Agaloy? Nah, bruh. See, that's death. If you had the collapsials and the Agaloy on one world, are you really going to be able to deal with that? And realistically, even the Arkanites? I don't think so. At least not in our current state. Maybe there was a state they were in they could have, but by the way, I've told Farseer this cosmic gate acts like how the nether works in Minecraft. You know, the whole thing with 1 block in the nether is equivalent to 8 blocks traveled in the overworld? That makes sense. That's how it defies distance. See, that's logical. That's a good way to explain that, by the way. That is true. That is how that works in the nether. You could travel, like, way further, even though it's more dangerous in the nether than you can on the overworld. If you're trying to get across the overworld quickly. That's why technically eventually people set up, like, train tracks in the nether that go between locations because it's faster. Or at least back in the old days. Now it's just mostly about creating things in Minecraft. It's not really about beating the nether or doing this or doing that anymore, but technically if you want a more story-based like Minecraft, that new one, Hytale or whatever that one was called that came out that everyone was playing, that one, that's new Minecraft in my opinion when it comes to play, like you surviving, completing the story, figuring out the map, doing things like that. Problem is, that means the nether, aka the ether side, is trying to get into your world. It also means there's layers to the collapsial world. That's what I'm saying. I would rather not deal with both. Agaloy is bad enough. And to be fair, even without the gate, think about this. If the Agaloy are coming from Telos and they're attacking Telos too, like we theorized that Telos has an AI in it, and it's sending those anchors down onto Telos too, then realistically the gate doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, it's not helping when it comes to ether, but realistically the real opponent and the real Agaloy threat is coming from Telos directly. Kind of like how the Seaborn come from the sea on Terra. It's a nearby neighbor, which makes it more dangerous. Especially since it's your enemy. And so, just like in real war. Also, another example of how a broken cosmic gate acts is how a ruined nether portal looks like. Just imagine the portal flickering. The Azure pissed off the Seaborn when they were peaceful. I know, you told me that. That's why I was like, the Azure are not allowed to go near the water. Perlic, I'm looking at you. You helped do this. It's not your species directly, but you helped do this. You ain't going to no beaches anymore. Beach time is now forbidden for all bird people. And the people that were under the bird people that also partially caused it because they were subservient to the bird people, right? Isn't that what you told me? And so, who we blaming? Well, the Azure may have pissed them off, but I think wasn't it Farseer, you or Sealy who explained to me they were under technically control of, like, what was it, the golden whatever. Because if there's any Seaborn-like creatures on Telos 2, I don't think there is, but if there is, yeah, no bird people on the beach, or the other people. See, Perlica people might have enslaved the Azure, but it was the Azure who still had a nation who went to war. Yeah, but the bird people could have stopped that. Think of the words you just said. The bird people enslaved the Azure. So you tell me something. I'm gonna be trying to say this in a nice way. Do you really think that they weren't aware of that and were allowing it? Because when a species gets enslaved by another species, usually the species in charge is the one that calls the shots. So ergo, this means Perlica's people allowed that BS. Because they wanted to dip out of the war Azure. It's like, but once again, if you're the one that is clearly superior to a species you can enslave, why would you let them start a war you get brought into? Like, bird people are still to blame. Azure main homeland was deep underneath the sea of the Doctor's race, so they can glass all of their. Oh, really? But see, also that tells me then how, like, that just makes me kind of laugh, though. Or I guess at best, what you could have done if you were Perlica's people, you should have 100% ostracized the Azure. Meaning, when that war started, you should have basically let out as much of an open announcement that they're not participating in this. Basically telling the Seaborn, have at it. The Azure are your problem. We're not a part of this. We're not against you. We're not at war with you. It's like, there was a lot of balls dropped. Let's put it that way. See, technically, no. The Azure they enslaved were the outcasts, not the main group. And see, what Iberia was doing was enslaving the Azure, the immigrants trying to leave the Azure nation and trying to leave the Azure nation in the war. But I guess that's even weirder because my brain goes, okay, if you knew that this species is at war with another species who's terribly scary, why would you even invite, and invite is a strong word because what you just said, silly, but you get my drift. Why would you #invite any of those in, whether it benefits you or not? Because now the long term is not going to benefit you. Because now you've guaranteed just having these people here, you're going to get attacked by their enemy. Especially if their enemy hate them that much. This actually kind of sounds like, I'm not going to say too loud, but this kind of sounds like a conflict in real life. If you get which one I'm talking about, then you know. It's like, now, of course, that faction is not as scary as the Seaborn would be in real life, but especially not to either side, whether it be the Azure representative of the IRL version or the Perlica version. Republica's people, Iberia. But yeah, still same thing, because that kind of happened. That kind of happened. Iberia was greedy and wanted total marine supremacy. So they are still the blame. See, that's the thing, right? So at the end of the day, they still committed to it as much as the Azure, just in a different way. They may not have been directly fighting with the Seaborn like the Azure were, but the fact that you just told me they were greedy and they wanted total like ocean supremacy or marine supremacy kind of means, well, they were intending probably to even eventually attack Azure. That sounds like to me. Like maybe they were eventually wanting to, if they were, once they got technologically advanced enough, right? Because like you said, the main version of the species can glass an entire world. So you kind of stay away from that and try not to piss that off as much as you could, even if it was in the middle of a war. And because I'm a dirty, dirty strategy boy, also, why didn't the Iberians just attack Azure with the Seaborn? The Seaborn might have seen that as an ally, and then not attacked Iberia either or anyone else. Just the Azure. A Seaborn god decided they wanted to go to the surface, and everyone was but see that once again, would that have even been decided if it weren't for Azure first and then Iberia second, right? That is everything has a causality. Even in a video game, Azure has micro black hole bombs, and having two weapons two tiers above, even that they have shields that nullify any Terran weapons too. See, so once again, unless you're able to fight that, not only should you have not accepted it, even if you're greedy, I get it, but it's like, well, you just shot yourself and you're on foot in the long term. So even if you're greedy, if you can't fight the Azure as the main force, and the Azure are being beaten by the Seaborn, that should tell you something. That should tell you, let's stay away from that with as far as possible. It's like, there are some times where even, this is why I say greed breeds stupidity. Because of, no smart faction would have done this. But anyways, it was decided by Azure first. Everyone else were doomed from the start. The Azure Indians were primarily engineers of Azure, wanting no part of the war. Well, at least they got out, but I don't know. It's a double-edged sword because I feel bad for anyone in those situations, real life or video game otherwise. But also at the same time, it's like there's some danger that comes along with, partaking. But hey, Azure started the war, and the Seaborn wanted smoke with everyone after that. That's what I'm saying, though. Like I said, I feel like that there was a different play there that could have been done by the Terrans that would have saved their butts. Make it one less problem. Wouldn't have helped them a lot, but at least you'd have one less catastrophe on your hands that could happen. You already got the collapsials, you already got a bunch of other BS. It's like, bruh, you added another one to the pile. They're just now starting to calm down, huh? Also, the reason why they started the war with the Seaborn was because they wanted to go deeper in the predecessor's ruins. Hey, we're playing that game. I'm just kidding. And said ruins was the laboratory that created the Seaborn, so they wanted more tech. So literally, that ruin down there was an umbrella laboratory. It's always like that, isn't it? Wesker? Yeah, I swear if there's an Azure Wesker out there, someone get my sword. Azure are arrogant enough to signal to every Terran nation that the Seaborn are a problem, and y'all should stop your pity wars and unite. Like, buddy, you started the problem. That is kind of how that is. No, that sounds like it's not like in a certain organization that got caught red-handed recently. Bro, you started the problem. Why should we help that? You're the one that caused it. That is funny though. But see, the Azure Nation view Terran tech and Originium as inferior. Well, these guys got handed predecessor tech on a golden plate. Yeah, they're spoiled, is what it is. That's literally Wesker mentality as a whole species at heart. So the whole species thinks like Wesker, because if you think about Wesker's creation, life, and what he was from Spencer, basically got handed a golden goose and a golden egg. Because not only was he a right-hand man of Spencer, as far as like, I think he was his butler originally, before he got turned into Wesker. It's like, you got handed everything. What did you do with it? And he was like the strongest creation Umbrella's ever made besides, I'd say Grace, but Grace is strong, but I think Grace is mostly about healing. Like, she's got, like, Wolverine or Deadpool healing factor. But as far as strength, she's not that strong. But, like, Wesker was both. I think the only one that even matches Wesker is Rose, daughter of Miranda. So it's like, also adopted daughter of Chris Redfield. Which I did find out, by the way. That's a fun tidbit if you didn't know that. Seaborn killed millions when they destroyed the Iberian Navy. All coastal cities and fucked up the Azure. Also, because the Abyssal Hunters stayed Ishlar, yeah. The voice of the Seaborn, they lost interest on the inland and the original purpose of leaving Terra to seed life. That's the reason they don't fly away. Nah. It's crazy, man. Like I said, Inman just needs to figure out a way to bring everyone to Telos, too, so he has not only more people to work with and more resources, but also just to get away from everything and say, "Yep, that," and just close the door behind you. The Abyssal Hunters now are only 2 squads, OPP and Gladius squads. They numbered in the thousands, and during the raid to kill the Seaborn gods, they lost everyone but 2 squads. The god that started the land invasion was killed, and the remaining gods have no interest in land. Well, I guess that's at least was a smart choice. At least they got rid of the one that was causing the problem in the Seaborn side. Because really, in that situation, it is kind of somewhat of a good solution. You take out the one, Thor leader, that is kind of instigating it, and then boom, less instigation, and all of a sudden it starts to fall to pieces. I feel like I'm talking about a real life situation, or it sounds like it's based on a certain situation in real life. But what's funny is OG Arknights was made before all this really kicked off to what we know now in real life. So there's a bit of irony in that. Let's see, they killed many Seaborn gods in the 10, but as a massive sacrifice to help you see how the raids were. Think of Bloodborne. And, oh my goodness! Ah, ow, 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 ow. Was it worth it? I mean, technically, when you're fighting entities on that kind of level, probably, because your survival is kind of on the stake. So one could argue at that point it's 100% worth it just by the factor or one fact alone that you survived or your species gets to live and gets to be somewhat majority left alone now. Mostly. It can revive. Well, let's hope it never does, or they're going to be very much back in the hot water again. Unless the others just decide they don't. Here's a question: can the other Seaborn gods turn on each other? Meaning, if that's the case, I wonder if it'll get to a certain point where maybe the lucky win here would be to get the Seaborn to become more peaceful enough where there can be a middle ground between the Terrans and them. And if for some reason the one that wants the land comes back, the other Seaborn gods go, no. And basically destroy it themselves? I don't know. Can that happen, or did they have to all follow suit for some reason? They delayed the Seaborn, but as Farseer said, the Seaborn gods can revive from one body of their kin. They still want smoke with the Azure and Iberia. I mean, that's an acceptable loss if it's just Azure and Iberia. It's messed up. The voice of the Seaborn god is currently stuck in Scotty, which is why the Seaborn aren't moving that much. Ah. I see. That's cool. Like I said, I'm learning so much about the OG slowly, little by little, which is filling in the gaps of certain things that are helping me realize on the other side of that spectrum, or on the other side of the galaxy, one could say. Kind of seeing where, or maybe, ooh, excuse me, or maybe where things could go. Maybe. Still got a lot. There's still too much gray area for me to confirm anything or go anywhere with it fully yet. But Scotty Alter is the gun taking over, so there's a 50-50 chance he's back. Oh, well, that's great. See, because think of the Seaborn as a human body. Scotty is acting like a vessel, limiting the brain. The other Seaborn guys are the lungs, heart, liver, etc. Oh, so they have to all exist in the same body? Wouldn't that strange? That's definitely different. Only a sea creature would do some crazy like that. I'm calling it. Only a sea creature would do this. Just seems inefficient. Or it seems too much like the fluidity of water. Everything's molded into the big blue, right? So it's like all have to exist at the same time. Oh, okay. Wow. That's kind of problematic. Yeah, Conan? Yeah. They're doing another update on it. So it looks like a much cooler Conan. Nah, okay. If that happens on console, I might come back to it, because I missed that game. It was pretty crazy. We never did make it that far. I don't think we killed any of the... yeah, it's because it was all jank, yeah. I couldn't... And in fighting the larger... Yeah, and fighting the larger creatures was terrible. I think, didn't we fight the giant spider? Or did we actually never manage to get that? Because I know we went into her canyon and so you killed her, but I don't think I killed her though. I mean, that is one way to do it. I mean, with how janky that game is, I don't blame you though back then, because she was way too trolly, and you just die, and you just die, yeah. All of a sudden, you just die from total poison stack. You see, no, the hive mind is segmented like that, delegating the important hive mind decisions between seaborn gods like a body. Ah, I see. So whoever the brain is technically the leader of the show. Mm. Oh, it's running on a 5 now. Oh, not bad. That lumen global illumination now. Nice. So if it comes to console, we'll check that out. Well, assuming it comes to console after I get everything back together once this all kicks off. It does? Oh, that's good. I'll have to look it up later. I'm definitely gonna look it up. Look it up in a little while to see what it looks like on PC. I gotta download that secret game though, chat. That we're gonna be doing most likely Tuesday, since we're doing Uma tomorrow. Since we didn't do it today. And finishing our first Mant campaign. And then after that, we're gonna start our main one. The one that's the most important one. Wow, one of the most important ones. We're gonna start with Tamano, see what we can do with her. And then Fuji, I think, is what I want the other one to be. And then that should create the ultimate Top Gun. So, Seaborns are like the Flood, and imagine a key mine controlling a group of grave mines. The hunters essentially killed the key mine, and the grave mines are working on their own intelligence. The Flood ain't defeated, just waiting for a key mine to revive to continue. Well, can't grave mines become key mines when one dies? At least in their situation. But in the Seaborn's case, they just revive, so... Although I'm pretty sure key mine can come back, too. I mean, it is pretty close. They do seem very similar. One's a plant-like creature, one's in the water. Although, aren't the Seaborn kind of plant-like too? Just underwater plant-life, kind of? Mixed with other things? I forget what their standard is. This is why any sentient plant should be feared, just like a sentient machine. The sentient plants are just... Plants work because they're a part of the existence of the environment and all that, but imagine if your trees could kill you. It's like, they're everywhere. So it's like... I like how they enhance that in the enhanced version. Like, alright, we need to make sure the most used slider on the custom character designer is improved. You can now have a garden hose, or something the size of the moon on your chest. If you get both of those, then you get what I was talking about. Oh wow, you're definitely gonna have to make sure that runs on console efficiently, because that sounds crazy. I mean, it's Unreal. I don't think you should have a problem. So half of everything else is. the Seaborn started out as corals. That's what it is, corals. and polyps before the Azure bombed it out of them. They could become a keymind if the keymind consciousness wasn't trapped in a flood experimented super soldier, resisting the infection with all their might. That's true. I guess that makes sense, huh? That's why one wouldn't be created, because technically the one that exists is still alive. It's not technically dead, it's just trapped, like you said, and cut off from the signal. Like a radio, like cutting a radio tower off from the rest of the radio towers, basically. So that makes sense. By the way, one of the seaborns are moss, called encroaching vines, that make the surrounding environment favorable to the seaborn, in water or on land. So that makes sense. That's almost like the hive matter that Xenos spread. That is pretty scary. And the ocean is a scary place. I always said this. The scariest place on Earth is under the water. Because everything that exists down there, especially the deeper you go, the wilder and more overpowered it becomes. But, alright, chat. I'm going to wrap it up here for tonight after I'm going to read this one from Sealy. When OPP Squad raided, I don't know how to say this, Ishlar Malah, the voice of the hive mind, when Scotty dealt the final blow, her blood mixed with its, and it possessed her. And it possessed her because the hunters are made with seaborn DNA. Oh, and like you said, they can go between their own kind. That's kind of inconvenient for the people fighting it. And it does sound like a Resident Evil almost scenario, because that almost being like Miranda, right? Let's say you have the Megamycete in you, then this means there's a chance Miranda can take over your body at any time. Scotty is a ticking time bomb. Well, that's not good. I know this is gonna sound rough, but what happens if Scotty dies? Does it just release? Does it release it back into the world? Does it go down with the ship? Is the key mine being trapped analog I made? Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool. I would like, that would have been a cool story for Halo, by the way. I do think that what you just said, that one you said you made, that'd have been a cool Halo story. When you find out the key mine is trapped inside of one of the super soldiers, maybe a Spartan even. Not Chief, but like another Spartan that's been resisting the infection to keep the key mines from being able or the key mine from being able to tell the great minds what to do. So it cuts the flood's efficiency in half, making it easier to destroy them. But, I mean, once again, much like you said with Scotty, how long will that last before the soldier who is infected, or Scotty, in Arknight's case, finally loses it? Loses that internal battle going on. If Scotty dies, Ishlar Malah just revives in another Seaborn. Okay, so it's bad. So if she dies, it's bad. So she's trapped either way. That sucks. Or he. I don't know if Scotty's a he or she, but... So Scotty's trapped either way. So Scotty dies, comes back faster. Scotty gets taken over, still back. And by the way, it took the doctor, Theramit's living guns, and Amiya going full Sarkaz King and activating her authority over Originium to expand its growth to fight the Seaborn Legion to finally hold them off. Her altar, where she lets him takes over, is obsessed with the doctor. Oh, that's not good. Because it's probably not the good kind of obsession. It's Especially when you have someone living inside your brain rent free who's like telling you to go after the doctor constantly because the doctor's kind of the reason why you're stuck there in the first place. And plus, obviously, Scotty. But even then, they lost, huh? Because the seaborn guys are the calamari equivalent of the Pheromones. So Pheromones can be assimilated as well. Wow. The loving obsession. Well, I mean, it probably comes out as love at the moment because it's Scotty for now. Or at least partially Scotty still for now. Either that or for some reason that Seaborn God now just has an infatuation with the Doctor just because the Doctor was able to put up a fight. Some people are like that. Or entities are like that in this case. Good thing that ending was a what if, eh? 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 Also, during this timeline, even the law couldn't do anything to calculate a win scenario. Wow, that's bad when you know even a cybernetic being can't fight back. Although I wonder how realistic in real life that would be. Most biologicals have a natural disadvantage, no matter how good they are, against something that's on the same level of them that's also a machine. Cybernetic, aka. But it wants the Doctor to join the. Oh no! So it is that. It's become in its own version infatuated with him in a certain way because of how good he did, that it wants him to be a part of it now. Like, be part of the hive mind. Like the Borg Queen did with 7 of 9. Come back home, my daughter. And they say willingly. Oh, see, that's different. Willingly is different. But that is what the Borg Queen tried to do with 7 of 9 also. Because she knew she couldn't force her. She'd just destroy herself. In the process. Well, 7 and 9 would destroy herself in the process of resisting her. Right? So, hey, that's kind of ironic, but that is kind of freaky, though. It took all of Ursa's Emperor Blade to detonate themselves to create a collapsial dominion area of denial that currents and deny all biological life, or corrupts and denies all biological life. And Seaborn adapted to that in 6 months. That does make me wonder if, like, the Seaborn, the Acaloy. I just have a hunch, man. We can't go into it anymore tonight because I am starting to think about some things, but I am going to wrap it up here because it's already 9 o'clock. I was hoping to do one match on the secret game and see what it's like tonight, but it might be too late. We might have to wait till tomorrow. Or I'll have to wait till tomorrow. But, what was I going to say? But, because it does make me wonder, that's a bit strange, isn't it? That they automatically have this ability to do it in 6 months. Something that seems to be impossible for the Terrans completely. To deal with literally anti-life almost. So it's like, interesting. It's not forcing him. It wants him to make the conscious choice to join. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's what the Borg Queen wanted with 7 of 9. That's why she allowed that little space that all of them had, at least in the beginning, till she got pissed off. And it's like, she allowed them to have that space because she wanted 7 to try to rejoin of her own volition. Because, hypothetically, according to Star Trek lore, 7 of 9 was probably the most, besides Locutus himself, was probably one of the most advanced Borg in her sector. that she was ahead of. Back when she was born. Until Janeway liberated her of it. And it's like, but other than Locutus himself, which used to be Picard before he got brought back human, I still think to this day, if there was an alternate reality where Picard didn't get turned back human, Starfleet was fucked. it's like, but anyway. And see, well, the Seaborn aren't meant to survive the conceptual eraser of the observers, so joke's on it. The Doctor has no sanity, so it's going to wait for a long time. Yeah, the Doctor has no sanity. I guess that's a good defense. I do think that's how the Doctor deals with all of that. He just puts more feathers in it, like you said that meme. He just puts more feathers in his chieftain cap or chieftain hood. And just keeps getting more and more crazy. Well, we don't know how strong collapsials are because Emperor Blades are using a little shard of a Vanguard unit. We haven't seen the actual collapsial force. That's true. But it does show that, I mean, if the Seaborn can still do that in a short amount of time, I mean, 6 months sounds like a long time. But when it's comparative to a species who's been trying to figure out how to completely fight back against these things for years, essentially, that is a pretty big, impressive, distance or difference. You better keep up that Scotty form. I mean, yeah. I mean, if he's trying to get the Inman to join, or excuse me, the Doctor, I'm thinking Inman, that's the son. He's trying to get the Doctor to join willingly. I mean, I can only think of one major convincing role that could somehow work. But either way. Alright, chat. Alright, Farseer, Sealy. We'll talk more about everything that's going on as I know more going forward in the week. Tomorrow's my first major day of things I've got to start working on. I'm going to do my bank stuff first because the month's almost over and I'm going to get paid my monthly. And I want to go ahead and get that, prepare a savings account at a bank and open up an account at a bank that's a lot closer to me so I can get to it easier on the bus line if I have to and things like that. It's going to be a lot of busy work this week, but it's going to be worth it in the end. And then, like I said, going into next month, I'm trying to figure out when to pull off the Band-Aid fully. I think I want to get some things lined up first before I do this, so I know I'm not just jumping in the pool. Unless I have to. That's partially not up to me, and there's a timeline behind that somewhat. But I have my own ticking time bomb I think I'm dealing with in IRL. So, depending on how that goes, will determine how fast I have to jump into the pool, but I'm hoping to get things a little bit squared away and get things I need before that happens, so. It's gonna be a busy week. So, if for some reason streams seem late this week, it's because, well, I had a lot to do that day. And if for some reason one of them fully gets canceled, because I was so tired, I had no energy to stream. Today was a good one, because I was rolling in the energy, but... So, Arnott, could you see why I think Terra is a research planet for the most experimental projects? I mean, it could be a petri dish. You might be onto something. Because it almost sounds like a literal umbrella lab, but planet-sized. Like, it sounds like a giant petri dish. As if a galactic-level Wesker is playing games with this planet. And trying to figure out what it can do with it. So, let's see, Schwarzer said, bye, Ardnot, and I will say, how did the Priestess Never-Ending Originium beat the Seaborn in that universe? Well, I guess if it's never ending, right? I mean, anything that's infinite has a lot more oomph to it than normal, no matter what it is. But I don't know enough about the priestess to tell you why or why not that worked, or should have worked. And I did, as Sealy said, and I don't know what Telos 2 is meant to be, because Telos, the gas giant, has a satellite array that terraforms entire planets. Maybe it's just that, a terraformer. It could be. I do think we're seeing, kind of like we were talking about precursors and things like that, and this will be the last thing I say for tonight. I do think we're almost seeing kind of like how Halo did this. This is why I think Marathon's a good example for the way Arc Knights runs its story as well. The original Marathon back in the day, not the new one. Because it almost feels like we're rediscovering, like the Terrans and all these other species are almost caught in this chess game of something much larger that's going on in the background. Like the AI war that happens in Marathon, where each AI controls a species and they pit them against each other for fun and see who wins. And and it's like, so it does kind of feel like that. So you could be onto something there, Susan. So I guess we'll see. What do you mean our non-new Marathon is making legally and Rex? No. Don't give it that much credit. You insult, even though I'm not a leak fan as much as you insulting the leak by doing that. How could you do this, Celia? You're supposed to be a leak #1 fan. How could you insult her and shame her like that by saying these things? Yet failed to beat the Roach Queen. Yeah, that's true. The doctor didn't wake Priestess. He thinks her arrival is the same as the Seaborn assimilating everyone, just with rocks, lol. I mean, it could be. That could be very true. I didn't read that one until just now, but that could definitely be true too. But either way. But alright, chat, I hope y'all enjoyed tonight. This has been a cool episode of Predecessor. Tomorrow is going to be Uma. Tuesday is going to be most likely the surprise game. Wednesday we'll go back to either Uma or Arc Knights. I'll probably try to keep to Uma Wednesday because I don't want to, or Uma Sunday and Wednesday, since I didn't get to do it yesterday. Or today, not yesterday, today. I wanted to kind of talk rather than kind of focus on the man. I wanted to kind of talk in between matches. So either Wednesday is going to be Uma again, or I'll end up doing Arc Knight so we can finish off our factory build and then move on with the story. Because I want a day where we can start really early on Arc Knights, like we're talking like somewhere right after lunch, around like 1:30, somewhere around there, 2 at the latest. And then we can just get it all done in one sweep. So that way, if I forgot to check my supplies today, I should go in there and check that and see if my factories are still in order. I didn't break them last time. But yeah, do it all in one swoop and then boom, because we should definitely have enough to finish off all the purples now. And since it's been almost 2 days, no, it's been a whole day and it'll be 2 days tomorrow. So if we didn't have enough for every operator I own, we definitely do now. For upgrading the purple gear, so. And then after that, we're going to speed run yellow, because I need to get to Wuling and kind of start working around it and getting our AICs and stuff there. Because we have none of them there yet. The storage there is doing nothing. So. By the way, full authority priestess would be the only one to fight head on with a fully adapted Seaborn Legion. Supernova Wisdale has the Dr. Soul Insider gun. So that might have been why Priestess lost. That might have been the only reason why. That might be the key to what you said. That's why she couldn't beat the Roach Queen, but she could beat the Seaborn. Because they didn't have the Doctor. Which, ironically, if Scotty gets its wish, or the thing inside Scotty gets its wish, will they do now? I doubt that's happening. You know what I mean? But that's cool. But alright, chat. Big shout out to my moderators, Urban McFarseer and Sir Sealy. Massive shout out to Tam King for joining in as always for another co-op episode of Predecessor as we continue to grind and level up in this game. The major patch for this game is also Tuesday. If it weren't for we're going to do a surprise game Tuesday, we would be doing this again to check out the patch. If we have time, we might still do that, since the surprise game may be related. So, we might do both if there is time willing. To check out what has changed, how the characters feel, what they did with the items. Because I do appreciate Predecessor does this quite often, to a certain extent. It does feel like they do this like almost every. Well, at least back when I was, I haven't gauged it recently, but back when I was playing this a little regularly, every 2 to 3 months, which is pretty reasonable. Because that's usually about the time when certain metas get too strong, and then it gets thrown out the window. It's a really smart way to do it, because it resets the system. I wish somebody did that with the original game. One could only hope for other alternatives. That maybe that one. Maybe it. Who knows? Guess we'll find out. There is a collapsial timeline. Dr. Sleepwell, oh, really? A collapsial timeline, Doctor. Oh, wow. That universe is more than Seaborn Doctor Universe. CR not. And remember, once the Seaborn is assimilate Deo, the hive mind will fail. I don't think it wants that. I think if the Seaborn absorb Teo, they guarantee that the Terrans can finally beat them. So give them all the Teos they want. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed watching the stream. And until next time, big shout out to Sealy and Farseer, and of course Tam King for joining in tonight on the co-op. And I hope to see y'all tomorrow for the UMA after I get back home from the things I gotta do. And we finish off our Mac campaign. And then the surprise Tuesday. But I hope y'all enjoyed. Thank you so much for joining in tonight. Peace and love to everyone watching. And until next time, Farseer said, sleep well, Art Not. Thank you, Farseer. And bye, Sealy. You have a good one as well. He said, see you, Art Not. Yeah, y'all have a good one. And until next time, big shout out to the Mad Lad as well. I forget when his next day off is now because I missed his Friday to Friday thing because he got back early and it threw me off. But big shout out to him as well. So until next time, chat, I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all soon. Bye, everyone.